1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260. 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460. 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 450, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500. 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 578, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600. 600. 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700. Seven hundred one, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 888, 28, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900. 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 960, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950. 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1000. One thousand and one, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080. 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1100, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1110, 1111, 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1118, 1119, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1131, 1132, 1133, 1134, 1135, 1136, 1137, 1138, 1139, 1140, 1141, 1142, 1143, 1134, 1145, 1146, 1147, 1148, 149, 1150, 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, 1155, 1156, 1157, 1158, 1159, 1160, 1161, 1162, 1163, 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, 1170, 1171, 1172, 1173, 1174, 1175, 1176, 1177, 1178, 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190, 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195, 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 1200, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 1211, 1212, 1213, 1214, 1215, 1216, 1217, 1218, 1219, 1220, 1221, 1222, 1223, 1224, 1225, 1226, 1227, 1228, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232, 1233, 1234, 1235, 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239, 1040, 240, 1241, 1242, 1243, 1244, 1245, 1246, 1247, 1248, 1249, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257, 1258, 1259, 1260, 1261, 1262, 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275, 1276, 1277, 1278, 1279, 1280, 1281, 1282, 1283, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, 1290, 1291, 1292, 1293, 1294, 1295, 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, 1300. 1,301, 1,302, 1,303, 1,304, 1,305, 1,306, 1,307, 1,308, 1,309, 1,310, 1,311, 1,312, 1,313, 1,314, 1,315, 1,316, 1,317, 1,318, 1,319, 1,320, 1,321, 1,322, 1,323, 1,324, 1,325, 1,326, 1,327, 1,328, 1,309, 1,330, 1,331, 1,332, 1,333, 1,334, 1,335, 1,336, 1,337, 1,338, 1,339, 1,340, 1,341, 1,342, 1,343, 1,344, 1,345, 1,346, 1,347, 1,348, 1,349, 1,350, 1,351, 1,352, 1,353, 1,354, 1,355, 1,356, 1,357, 1,358, 1,359, 1,360, 1,361, 1,362, 1,363, 1,364, 1,365, 1,366, 1,367, 1,368, 1,369, 1,370, 1,371, 1,372, 1,373, 1,374, 1,375, 1,376, 1,377, 1,378, 1,379, 1,380, 1,381, 1,382, 1,383, 1,384, 1,385, 1,386, 1,387, 1,388, 1,389, 1,390, 1,391, 1,392, 1,393, 1,394, 1,395, 1,396, 1,397, 1,398, 1,399, 1,400. 1,401, 1,402, 1,403, 1,404, 1,405, 1,406, 1,407, 1,408, 1,409, 1,410, 1,411, 1,412, 1,413, 1,414, 1,415, 1,416, 1,417, 1,418, 1,419, 1,420, 1,421, 1,422, 1,423, 1,424, 1,425, 1,426, 1,427, 1,428, 1,429, 1,430, 1,431, 1,432, 1,433, 1,444, 1,445, 1,446, 1,447, 1,448, 1,449, 1,450, 1,451, 1,452, 1,453, 1,454, 1,455, 1,456, 1,457, 1,458, 1,459, 1,460, 1,461, 1,462, 1,463, 1,464, 1,465, 1,466, 1,467, 1,468, 1,469, 1,470, 1,471, 1,472, 1,473, 1,474, 1,475, 1,476, 1,477, 1,478, 1,479, 1,480, 1,481, 1,482, 1,483, 1,484, 1,485, 1,486, 1,487, 1,488, 1,489, 1,490, 1,491, 1,492, 1,493, 1,494, 1,495, 1,496, 1,497, 1,498, 1,499, 1,500, 1,501, 1,502, 1,503, 1,504, 1,505, 1,506, 1,507, 1,508, 1,509, 1,510, 1,511, 1,512, 1,513, 1,514, 1,515, 1,516, 500, 1,517, 1,518, 1,519, 1,520, 1,521, 1,522, 1,523, 1,524, 1,525, 1,526, 1,527, 1,528, 1,529, 1,530, 1,531, 1,532, 1,533, 1,534, 1,535, 1,536, 1,537, 1,538, 1,539, 1,540, 1,541, 1,542, 1,543, 1,544, 1,545, 1,546, 1,547, 1,548, 1,549, 1,550, 1,551, 1,552, 1,553, 1,554, 1,555, 1,556, 1,557, 1,558, 1,559, 1,560, 1,561, 1,562, 1,563, 1,564, 1,565, 1,566, 1,567, 1,568, 1,569, 1,570, 1,571, 1,572, 1,573, 1,574, 1,575, 1,576, 1,577, 1,578, 1,579, 1,580, 1,581, 1,582, 1,583, 1,584, 1,585, 1,586, 1,587, 1,588, 1,589, 1,590, 1,591, 1,592, 1,593, 1,594, 1,595, 1,596, 1,597, 1,598, 1,599, 1,600, 1,601, 1,602, 1,603, 1,604, 1,605, 1,606, 1,607, 1,608, 1,609, 1,610, 1,611, 1,612, 1,613, 1,614, 1,615, 1,616, 1,617, 1,618, 1,619, 1,620, 1,621, 1,622, 1,623, 1,624, 1,625, 1,626, 1,627, 1,628, 1,629, 1,630, 1,631, 1,632, 1,633, 1,634, 1,635, 1,636, 1,637, 1,638, 1,639, 1,640, 1,641, 1,642, 1,643, 1,644, 1,645, 1,646, 1,647, 1,648, 1,649, 1,650, 1,651, 1,652, 1,653, 1,654, 1,655, 1,666, 1,667, 1,668, 1,669, 1,670, 1,671, 1,672, 1,673, 1,674, 1,675, 1,676, 1,677, 1,678, 1,679, 1,680, 1,681, 1,682, 1,683, 1,684, 1,685, 1,686, 1,687, 1,688, 1,689, 1,690, 1,691, 1,692, 1,693, 1,694, 1,695, 1,696, 1,697, 1,698, 1,699, 1,700. 1,701, 1,702, 1,703, 1,704, 1,705, 1,706, 1,707, 1,708, 1,709, 1,710, 1,711, 1,712, 1,713, 1,714, 1,715, 1,716, 1,717, 1,718, 1,719, 1,720, 1,721, 1,722, 1,723, 1,724, 1,725, 1,726, 1,727, 1,728, 1,729, 1,730, 1,731, 1,732, 1,733, 1,734, 1,775, 1,776, 1,777, 1,778, 7,779, 1,780, 1,781, 1,782, 1,783, 1,784, 1,785, 1,786, 1,787, 1,788, 1,789, 1,790, 1,791, 1,792, 1,793, 1,794, 1,795, 1,796, 1,797, 1,798, 1,799, 1,800. 1801, 1802, 1803, 1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, 1810, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1819, 1820, 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, 1825, 1826, 1827, 1828, 1829, 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833, 1834, 1835, 1836, 1837, 1838, 1839, 1840, 1841, 1842, 1843, 1844, 1845, 1846, 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850. 1851, 1852, 1853, 1854, 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858, 1859, 1860, 1861, 1862, 1863, 1864, 1865, 1866, 1867, 1868, 1869, 1870, 1871, 1872, 1873, 1874, 1875, 1876, 1877, 1878, 1879, 1880, 1881, 1882, 1883, 1884, 1885, 1886, 1887, 1888, 1889, 1890, 1891, 1892, 1893, 1894, 1895, 1896, 1897, 1898, 1899, 1900, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1916, 1917, 1918, 1920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960. 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1199, 1000, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040. 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2066, 2057, 2058, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070, 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2200, 102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115, 2116, 2117, 2118, 2119, 2120. 2121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 2126, 2127, 2128, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132, 2133, 2134, 2135, 2136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140. 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144, 2145, 2146, 2147, 2148, 2149, 2150. 2152, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 2186, 2187, 2138, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2198, 2199, 2200, 2101, 2102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 208, 2209, 2210, 2211, 2212, 2213, 2214, 2215, 2216, 2217, 2218, 2219, 2220, 2221, 2222, 2223, 2224, 2225, 2226, 2227, 2228, 2229, 2230, 2231, 2232, 2233, 2234, 2235, 2236, 2237, 2238, 2239, 2240, 2241, 2242, 2243, 2244, 2245, 2246, 2247, 2248, 2249, 2250, 2251, 2252, 2253, 2254, 2255, 2256, 2257, 2258, 2259, 2260, 2261, 2262, 2263, 2264, 2265, 2266, 2267, 2268, 2269, 2270, 2271, 2272, 2273, 2274, 2275, 2276, 2277, 2278, 2279, 2280, 2281, 2282, 2283, 2284, 2285, 2286, 2287, 2288, 2289, 2290, 2291, 2292, 2293, 2294, 2295, 2296, 2297, 2298, 2299, 2300. 2301, 2302, 2303, 2304, 2305, 2306, 2307, 2308, 2309, 2310, 2311, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2315, 2316, 2317, 2318, 2319, 2320, 200, 2200, 2321, 2322, 2323, 2324, 2325, 2326, 2327, 2328, 2329, 2330, 2331, 2332, 2333, 2334, 2335, 2336, 2337, 2338, 2339, 2340, 2341, 2342, 2343, 2344, 2345, 2346, 2347, 2348, 2349, 2350, 2351, 2352, 2353, 2354, 2355, 2356, 2357, 2358, 2359, 2360, 2361, 2362, 2363, 2364, 2365, 2366, 2367, 2368, 2369, 2370, 2371, 2372, 2373, 2374, 2375, 2376, 2377, 2378, 2379, 2380, 2381, 2382, 2383, 2384, 2385, 2386, 2387, 2388, 2389, 2390, 2391, 2392, 2393, 2394, 2395, 2396, 2397, 2398, 2399, 2400. 2401, 2402, 2403, 2404, 2405, 2406, 2407, 2408, 2409, 2410, 2411, 2412, 2413, 2414, 2415, 2416, 2417, 2418, 2419, 2420, 2421, 2422, 2423, 2424, 2425, 2426, 2427, 2428, 2240, 29, 2430, 2431, 2432, 2433, 2444, 2445, 2446, 2447, 2448, 2449, 2450, 2451, 2452, 2453, 2454, 2455, 2456, 2457, 2458, 2459, 2460, 2461, 2,462, 2,463, 2,464, 2,465, 2,466, 2,467, 2,468, 2,469, 2,470, 2,471, 2,472, 2,473, 2,474, 2,475, 2,476, 2,477, 2,478, 2,479, 2,480, 2,481, 2,482, 2,483, 2,484, 2,485, 2,486, 2,487, 2,488, 2,489, 2,490, 2,491, 2,492, 2,493, 2,494, 2,495, 2,496, 2,497, 2,498, 2,499, 2,500, 2,501, 2,502, 2,503, 2,504, 2,505, 2,506, 2,507, 2,508, 2,509, 2,510, 2,511, 2,512, 2,513, 2,514, 2,515, 2,516, 2,517, 2,518, 2,519, 2,520, 2,521, 2,522, 2,523, 2,524, 2,525, 2,526, 2,527, 2,528, 2,529, 2,530, 2,531, 2,532, 2,533, 2,534, 2,535, 2,536, 2,537, 2,538, 2,539, 2,540, 2,541, 2,542, 2,543, 2,544, 2,545, 2,546, 2,547, 2,548, 2,549, 2,550, 2,551, 2,552, 2,553, 2,554, 2,555, 2,556, 2,557, 2,558, 2,559, 2,560, 2,561, 2,562, 2,563, 2,564, 2,565, 2,566, 2,567, 2,568, 2,569, 2,570, 2,571, 2,572, 2,573, 2,574, 2,575, 2,576, 2,577, 2,578, 2,579, 2,580. 2,581, 2,582, 2,583, 2,584, 2,585, 2,586, 2,587, 2,588, 2,589, 2,590, 2,591, 2,592, 2,993, 2,594, 2,595, 2,596, 2,597, 2,598, 2,599, 2,600, 2,601, 2,602, 2,603, 2,604, 2,605, 2,606, 2,607, 2,608, 2,609, 2,610, 2,611, 2,612, 2,613, 2,614, 2,615, 2,616, 2,617, 2,618, 2,619, 2,620, 2,621, 2,622, 2,623, 2,624, 2,625, 2,626, 2,627, 2,628, 2,629, 2,630, 2,631, 2,632, 2,633, 2,634, 2,635, 2,636, 2,637, 2,638, 2,639, 2,640, 2,641, 2,642, 2,643, 2,644, 2,645, 2,646, 2,647, 2,648, 2,649, 2,650, 2,651, 2,652, 2,653, 2,664, 2,665, 2,666, 2,667, 2,668, 2,669, 2,670. 2,671, 2,672, 2,673, 2,674, 2,675, 2,676, 2,677, 2,678, 2,679, 2,680, 2,681, 2,682, 2,683, 2,684, 2,685, 2,686, 2,687, 2,688, 2,689, 2,690, 2,691, 2,692, 2,693, 2,694, 2,695, 2,696, 2,697, 2,698, 2,699, 2,700. 2,701, 2,702, 2,703, 2,704, 2,705, 2,706, 2,707, 2,708, 2,709, 2,710, 2,711, 2,712, 2,713, 2,714, 2,715, 2,716, 2,717, 2,718, 2,719, 2,720, 2,721, 2,722, 2,723, 2,724, 2,725, 2,726, 2,727, 2,728, 2,729, 2,730, 2,731, 2,732, 2,733, 2,734, 2,735, 2,736, 2,737, 2,738, 2,739, 2,740, 2,741, 2,742, 2,743, 2,744, 2,745, 2,746, 2,747, 2,748, 2,749, 2,750. 2,751, 2,752, 2,753, 2,754, 2,755, 2,756, 2,757, 2,758, 2,759, 2,760, 2,761, 2,762, 2,763, 2,764, 2,765, 2,766, 2,767, 2,768, 2,769, 2,770, 2,771, 2,772, 2,773, 2,774, 2,775, 2,776, 2,777, 2,778, 2,770, 2,780, 2,781, 2,782, 2,783, 2,784, 2,785, 2,786, 2,787, 2,788, 2,789, 2,790, 2,791, 2,792, 2,793, 2,794, 2,795, 2,796, 2,797, 2,798, 2,799, 2,800, 2,801, 2,802, 2,803, 2,804, 2,805, 2,806, 2,807, 2,808, 2,809, 2,810, 2,811, 2,812, 2,813, 2,814, 2,815, 2,816, 2,817, 2,818, 2,819, 2,820, 2,821, 2,822, 2,823, 2,824, 2,825, 2,826, 2,827, 2,828, 2,829, 2,830, 2,831, 2,832, 2,833, 2,834, 2,835, 2,836, 2,837, 2,838, 2,839, 2,840, 2,841, 2,842, 2,843, 2,844, 2,845, 2,846, 2,847, 2,848, 2,849, 2,850, 2,851, 2,852, 2,853, 2,854, 2,855, 2,856, 2,857, 2,858, 2,859, 2,860, 2,861, 2,862, 2,863, 2,864, 2,865, 2,866, 2,867, 2,868, 2,869, 2,870, 2,871, 2,872, 2,873, 2,874, 2,875, 2,876, 2,877, 2,878, 2,879, 2,880, 2,881, 2,882, 2,883, 2,884, 2,885, 2,886, 2,887, 2,888, 2,889, 2,890, 2,891, 2,892, 2,893, 2,894, 2,895, 2,896, 2,897, 2,899, 2,899, 2,900. 2,901, 2,902, 2,903, 2,904, 2,905, 2,906, 2,907, 2,908, 2,909, 2,910, 2,911, 2,912, 2,913, 2,914, 2,915, 2,916, 2,917, 2,918, 2,919, 2,920, 2,921, 2,922, 2,923, 2,924, 2,925, 2,926, 2,927, 2,928, 2,929, 2,930, 2,931, 2,932, 2,933, 2,934, 2,935, 2,936, 2,937, 2,938, 2,939, 2,940, 2,941, 2,942, 2,943, 2,944, 2,945, 2,946, 2,947, 2,948, 2,949, 2,950, 2,951, 2,952, 2,953, 2,954, 2,955, 2,956, 2,957, 2,958, 2,959, 2,960, 2,961, 2,962, 2,963, 2,964, 2,965, 2,966, 2,967, 2,968, 2,969, 2,970, 2,971, 2,972, 2,973, 2,974, 2,975, 2,976, 2,997, 2,998, 2,999, 3,000? 3,000. 3,001, 3,002, 3,003, 3,004, 3,005, 3,006, 3,007, 3,008, 3,009, 3,010, 3,011, 3,012, 3,013, 3,014, 3,015, 3,016, 3,017, 3,018, 3,019, 3,020, 3,021, 3,022, 3,023, 3,024, 3,025, 3,026, 3,027, 3,028, 3,029, 3,030, 3,031, 3,032, 3,033, 3,034, 3,035, 3,036, 3,037, 3,038, 3,039, 3,040, 3,041, 3,042, 3,043, 3,044, 3,045, 3,046, 3,047, 3,048, 3,049, 3,050, 3,051, 3,052, 3,053, 3,054, 3,055, 3,056, 3,057, 3,058, 3,059, 3,060, 3,061, 3,062, 3,063, 3,064, 3,065, 3,066, 3,067, 3,068, 3,069, 3,070, 3,071, 3,072, 3,073, 3,074, 3,075, 3,076, 3,077, 3,078, 3,079, 3,080, 3,081, 3,082, 3,083, 3,084, 3,085, 3,086, 3,087, 3,088, 3,089, 3,090, 3,091, 3,092, and 3,093, 3,094, 3,095, 3,096, 3,097, 3,098, 3,099, 3,100, 3,101, 3,102, 3,103, 3,104, 3,105, 3,106, 3,107, 3,108, 3,109, 3,110, 3,111, 3,112, 3,113, 3,114, 3,115, 3,116, 3,117, 3,118, 3,119, 3,120, 3,121, 3,122, 3,123, 3,124, 3,125, 3,126, 3,127, 3,128, 3,129, 3,130, 3,131, 3,132, 3,133, 3,134, 3,135, 3,136, 3,137, 3,138, 3,139, 3,140, 3,141, 3,142, 3,143, 3,144, 3,145, 3,146, 3,147, 3,148, 3,149, 3,150, 3,151, 3,152, 3,153, 3,154, 3,155, 3,156, 3,157, 3,158, 3,159, 3,160, 3,161, 3,162, 3,163, 3,164, 3,165, 3,166, 3,167, 3,168, 3,169, 3,170, 3,171, 3,172, 3,173, 3,174, 3,175, 3,176, 3,177, 3,178, 3,179, 3,180, 3,181, 3,182, 3,183, 3,184, 3,185, 3,186, 3,187, 3,188, 3,189, 3,190, 3,191, 3,192, 3,193, 3,194, 3,195, 3,196, 3,197, 3,198, 3,199, 3,200. 3,201, 3,202, 3,203, 3,204, 3,205, 3,206, 3,207, 3,208, 3,209, 3,210, 3,211, 3,212, 3,213, 3,214, 3,215, 3,216, 3,217, 3,218, 3,219, 3,220. 3,221, 3,222, 3,223, 3,224, 3,225, 3,226, 3,227, 3,228, 3,229, 3,230, 3,231, 3,232, 3,233, 3,234, 3,234, 3,235, 3,236, 3,237, 3,238, 3,239, 3,240, 3,241, 3,242, 3,243, 3,244, 3,245, 3,246, 3,247, 3,248, 3,249, 3,250. 3,251, 3,252, 3,253, 3,254, 3,255, 3,256, 3,257, 3,258, 3,259, 3,260, 3,261, 3,262, 3,263, 3,264, 3,265, 3,266, 3,267, 3,268, 3,269, 3,270, 3,271, 3,272, 3,273, 3,274, 3,275, 3,276, 3,277, 3,278, 3,279, 3,280, 3,281, 3,282, 3,283, 3,284, 3,285, 3,286, 3,287, 3,288, 3,289, 3,290, 3,291, 3,292, 3,293, 3,294, 3,295, 3,296, 3,297, 3,298, 3,299, 3,300. 3,301, 3,302, 3,304, 3,305, 3,306, 3,307, 3,308, 3,309, 3,310, 3,311, 3,312, 3,313, 3,314, 3,315, 3,316, 3,317, 3,318, 3,319, 3,320, 3,321, 3,322, 3,323, 3,324, 300,325, 3,326, 3,327, 3,328, 3,329, 3,330, 3,331, 3,332, 3,333, 3,334, 3,335, 3,336, 3,337, 3,338, 3,339, 3,340, 3,341, 3,342, 3,343, 3,344, 3,345, 3,346, 3,347, 3,348, 3,349, 3,350, 3,351, 3,352, 3,353, 3,354, 3,355, 3,356, 3,357, 3,358, 3,359, 3,360, 3,361, 3,362, 3,363, 3,364, 3,365, 3,366, 3,367, 3,368, 3,369, 3,370, 3,371, 3,372, 3,373, 3,374, 3,375, 3,376, 3,377, 3,378, 3,379, 3,380, 3,381, 3,382, 3,383, 3,384, 3,385, 3,386, 3,387, 3,388, 3,389, 3,390, 3,391, 3,392, 3,393, 3,394, 3,395, 3,396, 3,397, 3,398, 3,399, 3,400. 3,401, 3,402, 3,403, 3,404, 3,405, 3,406, 3,407, 3,408, 3,409, 3,410, 3,411, 3,412, 3,413, 3,414, 3,415, 3,416, 3,417, 3,418, 3,419, 3,420, 3,421, 3,422, 3,423, 3,424, 3,425, 3,426, 3,427, 3,428, 3,429, 3,430, 3,431, 3,432, 3,433, 3,444, 3,445, 3,446, 3,447, 3,448, 3,449, 3,450, 3,451, 3,452, 3,453, 3,454, 3,455, 3,456, 3,457, 3,458, 3,459, 3,460, 3,461, 3,462, 3,463, 3,464, 3,465, 3,466, 3,467, 3,468, 3,469, 3,470, 3,471, 3,472, 3,473, 3,474, 3,475, 3,476, 3,477, 3,478, 3,479, 3,480, 3,481, 3,482, 3,483, 3,484, 3,485, 3,486, 3,487, 3,488, 3,489, 3,490, 3,491, 3,492, 3,493, 3,494, 3,495, 3,496, 3,497, 3,498, 3,499, 3,500. 3,501, 3,502, 3,503, 3,504, 3,505, 3,506, 3,507, 3,508, 3,509, 3,510, 3,511, 3,512, 3,513, 3,514, 3,515, 3,516, 3,517, 3,518, 3,519, 3,520, 3,521, 3,522, 3,523, 3,524, 3,525, 3,526, 3,527, 3,528, 3,529, 3,530, 3,531, 3,532, 3,533, 3,534, 3,535, 3,536, 3,537, 3,538, 3,539, 3,540, 3,541, 3,542, 3,543, 3,544, 3,545, 3,546, 3,547, 3,548, 3,549, 3,550, 3,551, 3,552, 3,553, 3,554, 3,555, 3,556, 3,557, 3,558, 3,559, 3,560, 3,561, 3,562, 3,563, 3,564, 3,565, 3,566, 3,567, 3,568, 3,569, 3,570, 3,571, 3,572, 3,573, 3,574, 3,575, 3,576, 3,577, 3,578, 3,579, 3,580, 3,581, 3,582, 3,583, 3,584, 3,585, 3,586, 3,587, 3,588, 3,589, 3,590, 3,591, 3,592, 3,593, 3,594, 3,595, 3,996, 3,597, 3,598, 3,599, 3,600, 3,601, 3,602, 3,603, 3,604, 3,605, 3,606, 3,607, 3,608, 3,609, 3,610, 3,611, 3,612, 3,613, 3,614, 3,615, 3,616, 3,617, 3,618, 3,619, 3,620, 3,621, 3,622, 3,623, 3,624, 3,625, 3,626, 3,627, 3,628, 3,629, 3,630, 3,631, 3,632, 3,633, 3,634, 3,635, 3,636, 3,637, 3,638, 3,639, 3,640, 3,641, 3,642, 3,643, 3,644, 3,645, 3,646, 3,647, 3,648, 3,649, 3,650, 3,651, 3,652, 3,653, 3,654, 3,655, 3,666, 3,667, 3,668, 3,369, 3,670, 3,671, 3,672, 3,673, 3,674, 3,675, 3,676, 3,677, 3,678, 3,679, 3,680, 3,681, 3,682, 3,683, 3,684, 3,685, 3,686, 3,687, 3,688, 3,689, 3,690, 3,691, 3,692, 3,693, 3,694, 3,695, 3,696, 3,697, 3,698, 3,699, 3,700, 3,701, 3,702, 3,703, 3,704, 3,705, 3,706, 3,707, 3,708, 3,709, 3,710, 3,711, 3,712, 3,713, 3,714, 3,715, 3,716, 3,717, 3,318, 3,319, 3,320, 3,321, 3,722, 3,723, 3,724, 3,725, 3,726, 3,727, 3,728, 3,729, 3,730, 3,731, 3,732, 3,733, 3,734, 3,735, 3,736, 3,737, 3,738, 3,739, 3,740, 3,741, 3,742, 3,743, 3,744, 3,745, 3,746, 3,747, 3,748, 3,749, 3,750, 3,751, 3,752, 3,753, 3,754, 3,755, 3,756, 3,757, 3,758, 3,759, 3,760, 3,761, 3,762, 3,763, 3,764, 3,765, 3,766, 3,767, 3,768, 3,769, 3,780, 3,781, 3,782, 3,783, 3,784, 3,785, 3,786, 3,787, 3,788, 3,789, 3,790, 3,791, 3,792, 3,793, 3,794, 300,000, 3,795, 3,796, 3,797, 3,798, 3,799, 3,800, 3,801, 3,802, 3,803, 3,804, 3,805, 3,806, 3,807, 3,808, 3,809, 3,810, 3,811, 3,812, 3,813, 3,814, 3,815, 3,816, 3,817, 3,818, 3,819, 3,820, 3,321, 3,322, 3,323, 3,824, 3,825, 3,826, 3,827, 3,828, 3,829, 3,830, 3,831, 3,832, 3,833, 3,834, 3,835, 3,836, 3,837, 3,838, 3,839, 3,840, 3,841, 3,842, 3,843, 3,844, 3,845, 3,846, 3,847, 3,848, 3,849, 3,850, 3,851, 3,852, 3,853, 3,854, 3,855, 3,856, 3,857, 3,858, 3,859, 3,860, 3,861, 3,862, 3,863, 3,864, 3,865, 3,866, 3,867, 3,868, 3,869, 3,870, 3,871, 3,872, 3,873, 3,874, 3,875, 3,876, 3,877, 3,878, 3,879, 3,880, 3,881, 3,882, 3,883, 3,884, 3,885, 3,886, 3,887, 3,888, 3,889, 3,890, 3,891, 3,892, 3,893, 3,894, 3,895, 3,896, 3,897, 3,898, 3,899, 3,900, 3,901, 3,902, 3,903, 3,904, 3,905, 3,906, 3,907, 3,908, 3,909, 3,910, 3,911, 3,912, 3,913, 3,914, 3,915, 3,916, 3,917, 3,918, 3,919, 3,920, 3,921, 3,922, 3,923, 3,924, 3,925, 3,926, 3,927, 3,928, 3,929, 3,930, 3,931, 3,932, 3,933, 3,934, 3,935, 3,936, 3,937, 3,938, 3,939, 3,940, 3,941, 3,942, 3,943, 3,944, 3,945, 3,946, 3,947, 3,948, 3,949, 3,950, 3,951, 3,952, 3,953, 3,954, 3,955, 3,956, 3,957, 3,958, 3,959, 3,960, 3,961, 3,962, 3,963, 3,964, 3,965, 3,966, 3,967, 3,968, 3,969, 3,970, 3,971, 3,972, 3,973, 3,974, 3,975, 3,976, 3,977, 3,978, 3,979, 3,980, 3,981, 3,982, 3,983, 3,984, 3,985, 3,986, 3,987, 3,988, 3,989, 3,990, 3,991, 3,992, 3,993, 3,994, 3,995, 3,996, 3,997, 3,998, 3,999, 4,000. 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 4,005, 4,006, 4,007, 4,008, 4,009, 4,010, 4,011, 4,012, 4,013, 4,014, 4,015, 4,016, 4,017, 4,018, 4,019, 4,020, 4,021, 4,022, 4,023, 4,024, 4,025, 4,026, 4,027, 4,028, 4,029, 4,030, 4,031, 4,032, 4,033, 4,034, 4,035, 4,036, 4,037, 4,038, 4,039, 4,040, 4,041, 4,042, 4,043, 4,044, 4,045, 4,046, 4,047, 4,048, 4,049, 4,050, 4,051, 4,052, 4,053, 4,054, 4,055, 4,056, 4,057, 4,058, 4,059, 4,060, 4,061, 4,062, 4,063, 4,064, 4,065, 4,066, 4,067, 4,068, 4,069, 4,070, 4,071, 4,072, 4,073, 4,074, 4,075, 4,076, 4,077, 4,078, 4,079, 4,080, 4081, 4082, 4083, 4084, 4085, 4086, 4087, 4088, 4089, 4090, 4091, 4092, 4093, 4094, 4095, 4096, 4097, 4098, 4099, 4100. 4101, 4102, 4103, 4104, 4105, 4106, 4107, 4108, 4109, 4110, 4111, 4112, 4113, 4114, 4115, 4116, 4117, 4118, 4119, 4120, 4121, 4122, 4123, 4124, 4125, 4126, 4127, 4128, 4129, 4130, 4131, 4132, 4133, 4134, 4135, 4036, 4137, 4138, 4139, 4140, 4141, 4142, 4143, 4144, 4145, 4146, 4147, 4148, 4149, 4150, 4151, 4152, 4153, 4154, 4155, 4156, 4157, 4158, 4159, 4160, 4161, 4162, 4163, 4164, 4165, 4166, 4167, 4168, 4169, 4170, 4171, 4172, 4173, 4174, 4175, 4176, 4177, 4178, 4179, 4180, 4181, 4182, 4183, 4184, 4185, 4186, 4187, 4188, 4189, 4190, 4191, 4192, 4193, 4194, 4195, 4196, 4197, 4198, 4199, 4200. 4201, 4202, 4203, 4204, 4205, 4206, 4207, 4208, 4209, 4210, 4211, 4212, 4213, 4214, 4215, 4216, 4217, 4218, 4219, 4220, 4,221, 4,222, 4,223, 4,224, 4,225, 4,226, 4,227 through 4,228, 4,229, 4,230, 4,231, 4,232, 4,233, 4,234, 4,235, 4,236, 4,237, 4,238, 4,239, 4,240, 4,241, 4,242, 4,243, 4,244, 4,245, 4,246, 4,247, 4,248, 4,249, 4,250, 4,251, 4,252, 4,253, 4,254, 4,255, 4,256, 4,257, 4,258, 4,259, 4,260, 4,261, 4,262, 4,263, 4,264, 4,265, 4,266, 4,267, 4,268, 4,269, 4,270, 4,271, 4,272, 4,273, 4,274, 4,275, 4,276, 4,277, 4,278, 4,279, 4,280, 4,281, 4,282, 4,283, 4,284, 4,285, 4,286, 4,287, 4,288, 4,289, 4,290, 4,291, 4,292, 4,293, 4,294, 4,295, 4,296, 4,297, 4,298, 4,299, 4,700, 4,300. 4,301, 4,302, 4,303, 4,304, 4,305, 4,306, 4,307, 4,308, 4,309, 4,310, 4,311, 4,312, 4,313, 4,314, 4,315, 4,316, 4,317, 4,318, 4,319, 4,320, 4,321, 4,322, 4,323, 4,324, 4,325, 4,326, 4,327, 4,328, 4,329, 4,330, 4,331, 4,332, 4,333, 4,334, 4,335, 4,336, 4,337, 4,338, 4,339, 4,340, 4,341, 4,342, 4,343, 4,344, 4,345, 4,346, 4,347, 4,348, 4,349, 4,350, 4,351, 4,352, 4,353, 4,354, 4,355, 4,356, 4,357, 4,358, 4,359, 4,360, 4,361, 4,362, 4,363, 4,364, 4,365 through 4,366, 4,367, 4,368, 4,369, 4,370, 4,371, 4,372, 4,373, 4,374, 4,375, 4,376, 4,377, 4,378, 4,379, 4,380, 4,381, 4,382, 4,383, 4,384, 4,385, 4,386, 4,387, 4,388, 4,389, 4,390, 4,391, 4,392, 4,393, 4,394, 4,395, 4,396, 4,397, 4,398, 4,399, 4,400, 4,401, 4,402, 4,303, 4,300, 404, 4,405, 4,406, 4,407, 4,408, 4,409, 4,410, 4,411, 4,412, 4,413, 4,414, 4,415, 4,416, 4,417, 4,418, 4,419, 4,420, 4,421, 4,422, 4,423, 4,424, 4,425, 4,426, 4,427, 4,428, 4,429, 4,430, 4,431, 4,432, 4,433, 4,434, 4,435, 4,436, 4,437, 4,438, 4,439, 4,440, and 40, 4,441, 4,402, 4,443, 4,444, 4,445, 4,446, 4,447, 4,448, 4,449, 4,450, 4,451, 4,452, 4,453, 4,454, 4,455, 4,456, 4,457, 4,458, 4,459, 4,460, 4,461, 4,462, 4,463, 4,464, 4,465, 4,466, 4,467, 4,468, 4,469, 4,470. 4,471, 4,472, 4,473, 4,474, 4,475, 4,476, 4,447, 4,478, 4,479, 4,480, 4,481, 4,482, 4,483, 4,444, 4,485, 4,486, 4,487, 4,488, 4,489, 4,490, 4,491, 4,492, 4,493, 4,494, 4,495, 4,496, 4,497, 4,498, 4,499, 4,500. 4,501, 4,502, 4,503, 4,504, 4,505, 4,506, 4,507, 4,508, 4,509, 4,510, 4,511, 4,512, 4,513, 4,514, 4,515, 4,516, 4,517, 4,518, 4,519, 4,520, 4,521, 4,522, 4,523, 4,524, 4,525, 4,526, 4,527, 4,528, 4,529, 4,530, 4,531, 4,532, 4,533, 4,534, 4,535, 4,536, 4,537, 4,538, 4,539, 4,540, 4,541, 4,542, 4,543, 4,544, 4,545, 4,546, 4,547, 4,548, 4,449, 4,550, 4,551, 4,552, 4,553, 4,554, 4,555, 4,556, 4,557, 4,558, 4,559, 4,560. 4,561, 4,562, 4,563, 4,564, 4,565, 4,566, 4,567, 4,568, 4,569, 4,560, 4,561, 4,562, 4,563, 4,564, 4,565, 4,566, 4,567, 4,568, 4,569, 4,570, 4,571, 4,572, 4,573, 4,574, 4,575, 4,576, 4,577, 4,578, 4,579, 4,580, 4,581, 4,582, 4,583, 4,584, 4,585, 4,586, 4,587, 4,588, 4,589, 4,590, 4,591, 4,592, 4,593, 4,594, 4,595, 4,596, 4,997, 4,998, 4,999, 4,600. 4,601, 4,602, 4,603, 4,604, 4,605, 4,606, 4,607, 4,608, 4,609, 4,610, 4,611, 4,612, 4,613, 4,614, 4,615, 4,616, 4,617, 4,618, 4,619, 4,620, 4,621, 4,622, 4,623, 4,624, 4,625, 4,626, 4,627, 4,628, 4,629, 4,630, 4,631, 4,632, 4,633, 4,634, 4,635, 4,636, 4,637, 4,638, 4,639, 4,640, 4,641, 4,642, 4,643, 4,644, 4,645, 4,646, 4,647, 4,648, 4,649, 4,650, 4,651, 4,652, 4,653, 4,654, 4,655, 4,666, 4,667, 4,668, 4,669, 4,670, 4,671, 4,672, 4,673, 4,674, 4,675, 4,676, 4,677, 4,678, 4,679, 4,680, 4,681, 4,682, 4,683, 4,684, 4,685, 4,686, 4,687, 4,688, 4,689, 4,690, 4,691, 4,692, 4,693, 4,694, 4,695, 4,696, 4,697, 4,698, 4,699, 4,700. 4,701, 4,702, 4,703, 4,704, 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 4,714, 4,715, 4,716, 4,718, 4,719, 4,720, 4,721, 4,722, 4,723, 4,724, 4,725, 4,726, 4,727, 4,728, 4,729, 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 4,738, 7, 4,738, 4,739, 4,740, 4,741, 4,742, 4,743, 4,744, 4,745, 4,776, 4,777, 4,778, 4,779, 4,780, 4,781, 4,782, 4,783, 4,784, 4,785, 4,786, 4,787, 4,788, 4,789, 4,790, 4,791, 4,792, 4,793, 4,794, 4,795, 4,796, 4,797, 4,798, 4,799, 4,800, 4,801, 4,802, 4,803, 4,804, 4,805, 4,806, 4,807, 4,808, 4,809, 4,810, 4,811, 4,812, 4,813, 4,814, 4,815, 4,816, 4,817, 4,818, 4,819, 4,820, 4,821, 4,822, 4,823, 4,824, 4,825, 4,826, 4,827, 4,828, 4,829, 4,830, 4,831, 4,832, 4,833, 4,834, 4,835, 4,836, 4,837, 4,838, 4,839, 4,840, 4,841, 4,842, 4,843, 4,844, 4,845, 4,846, 4,847, 4,848, 4,849, 4,850, 4,851, 4,852, 4,853, 4,854, 4,855, 4,856, 4,857, 4,858, 4,859, 4,860, 4,861, 4,862, 4,863, 4,864, 4,865, 4,867, 4,868, 4,869, 4,870, 4,871, 4,872, 4,873, 4,874, 4,875, 4,876, 4,877, 4,878, 4,879, 4,880, 4,881, 4,882, 4,883, 4,884, 4,885, 4,886, 4,887, 4,848, 4,889, 4,890, 4,891, 4,892, 4,893, 4,894, 4,895, 4,896, 4,897, 4,898, 4,899, 4,900, 4,901, 4,902, 4,903, 4,904, 4,905, 4,906, 4,907, 4,908, 4,909, 4,910, 4,911, 4,912, 4,913, 4,914, 4,915, 4,916, 4,917, 4,918, 4,919, 4,920, 4,921, 4,922, 4,923, 4,924, 4,925, 4,926, 4,927, 4,928, 4,929, 4,930, 4,931, 4,932, 4,933, 4,934, 4,935, 4,936, 4,937, 4,938, 4,939, 4,940, 4,941, 4,942, 4,943, 4,944, 4,945, 4,946, 4,497, 47, 4,948, 4,949, 4,950, 4,951, 4,952, 4,953, 4,954, 4,955, 4,956, 4,957, 4,958, 4,959, 4,960, 4,961, 4,962, 4,963, 4,964, 4,965, 4,966, 4,967, 4,968, 4,969, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972, 4,973, 4,974, 4,975, 4,976, 4,977, 4,978, 4,979, 4,980, 4,891, 4,982, 4,983, 4,994, 4,985, 4,886, 4,987, 4,988, 4,989, 4,990, 4,991, 4,992, 4,993, 4,994, 4,995, 4,996, 4,997, 4,998, 4,999, 5,000. 5001, 5002, 5003, 5004, 5005, 5006, 5007, 5008, 5009, 5010, 5011, 5012, 5013, 5014, 5015, 5016, 5017, 5018, 5019, 5020, 5021, 5022, 5023, 5024, 5025, 5026, 5027, 5028, 5029, 5030, 5031, 5032, 5033, 5034, 5035, 5036, 5037, 5038, 5039, 5040, 5041, 5042, 5043, 5044, 5045, 5046, 5047, 5048, 5049, 5050, 5051, 5052, 5053, 5054, 5055, 5056, 5057, 5058, 5059, 5060, 5061, 5062, 5063, 5064, 5065, 5066, 5067, 5068, 5069, 5070, 5071, 5072, 5073, 5074, 5075, 5076, 5077, 5078, 5079, 5080, 5081, 5082, 5083, 5084, 5085, 5086, 5087, 5088, 5089, 5090, 5091, 5092, 5093, 5094, 5095, 5096, 5097, 5098, 5099, 5100. 5101, 5102, 5103, 5104, 5105, 5106, 5107, 5108, 5109, 5110, 5111, 5112, 5113, 5114, 5115, 5116, 5117, 5118, 5119, 5120. 5,121, 5,122, 5,123, 5,124, 5,125, 5,126, 5,127, 5,128, 5,129, 5,130, 5,131, 5,132, 5,133, 5,134, 5,135, 5,136, 5,137, 5,138, 5,139, 5,140, 5,141, 5,142, 5,143, 5,144, 5,145, 5,146, 5,147, 5,148, 5,149, 5,150. 5,151, 5,152, 5,153, 5,154, 5,155, 5,156, 5,157, 5,158, 5,159, 5,160, 5,161, 5,162, 5,163, 5,164, 5,165, 5,166, 5,167, 5,168, 5,169, 5,170, 5,171, 5,172, 5,173, 5,174, 5,175, 5,176, 5,177, 5,178, 5,179, 5,180, 5,181, 5,182, 5,183, 5,184, 5,185, 5,186, 5,187, 5,100, 5,188, 5,189, 5,190, 5,191, 5,192, 5,193, 5,194, 5,195, 500,000. 196, 5,197, 5,198, 5,199, 5,200. 5,201, 5,202, 5,203, 5,204, 5,205, 5,206, 5,207, 5,208, 5,209, 5,210, 5,211, 5,212, 5,213, 5,214, 5,215, 5,216, 5,217, 5,218, 5,219, 5,220, 5,221, 5,222, 5,223, 5,224, 5,225, 5,226, 5,227, 5,228, 5,229, 5,230, 5,231, 5,232, 5,233, 5,234, 5,235, 5,236, 5,237, 5,238, 5,239, 5,240, 5,241, 5,242, 5,243, 5,244, 5,245, 5,246, 5,247, 5,248, 5,249, 5,250, 5,251, 5,252, 5,253, 5,254, 5,255, 5,256, 5,257, 5,258, 5,259, 5,260. 5,261, 5,262, 5,263, 5,264, 5,265, 5,266, 5,267, 5,268, 5,269, 5,270, 5,271, 5,272, 5,273, 5,274, 5,275, 5,276, 5,277, 5,278, 5,279, 5,280, 5,281, 5,282, 5,283, 5,284, 5,285, 5,286, 5,287, 5,288, 5,289, 5,300, 5,301, 5,302, 5,303, 5,304, 5,305, 5,306, 5,307, 5,308, 5,309, 5,310, 5,311, 5,312, 5,313, 5,314, 5,315, 5,316, 5,317, 5,318, 5,319, 5,320, 5,321, 5,322, 5,323, 5,324, 5,325, 5,326, 5,327, 5,328, 5,329, 5,330, 5,331, 5,332, 5,333, 5,334, 5,335, 5,336, 5,337, 5,338, 5,339, 5,340, 5,341, 5,342, 5,343, 5,344, 5,345, 5,346, 5,347, 5,348, 5,349, 5,350. 5,351, 5,352, 5,353, 5,354, 5,355, 5,356, 5,357, 5,358, 5,359, 5,360, 5,361, 5,362, 5,363, 5,364, 5,365, 5,366, 5,367, 5,368, 5,369, 5,370, 5,371, 5,372, 5,373, 5,374, 5,378, 5,379, 5,380, 5,381, 5,382, 5,383, 5,384, 5,385, 5,386, 5,337, 5,388, 5,389, 5,390, 5,391, 5,392, 5,393, 5,394, 5,395, 5,396, 5,397, 5,398, 5,399, 5,400. 5,401, 5,402, 5,403, 5,404, 5,405, 5,406, 5,407, 5,408, 5,409, 5,410, 5,411, 5,412, 5,413, 5,414, 5,415, 5,416, 5,417, 5,418, 5,419, 5,420. 5,421, 5,422, 5,423, 5,424, 5,425, 5,426, 5,427, 5,428, 5,429, 5,430, 5,431, 5,432, 5,433, 5,434, 5,435, 5,436, 5,447, 5,438, 5,449, 5,440, 5,441, 5,442, 5,443, 5,444, 5,445, 5,446, 5,447, 5,448, 5,449, 5,550, 450, 5,451, 4,452, 5,453, 5,454, 5,455, 5,456, 5,457, 5,458, 5,459, 5,460, 5,461, 5,462, 5,463, 5,464, 5,465, 5,466, 5,467, 5,458, 5,459, 5,460, 5,461, 5,462, 5,463, 5,464, 5,465, 5,466, 5,467, 5,468, 5,469, 5,470, 5,471, 5,472, 5,473, 5,774, 5,475, 5,476, 5,477, 5,478, 5,479, 5,480, 5,481, 5,482, 5,483, 5,484, 5,485, 5,486, 5,487, 5,488, 5,489, 5,490, 5,491, 5,492, 5,493, 5,494, 5,495, 5,496, 5,497, 5,498, 5,499, 5,500. 5,501, 5,502, 5,503, 5,504, 5,505, 5,506, 5,507, 5,508, 5,509, 5,510, 5,511, 5,512, 5,513, 5,514, 5,515, 5,516, 5,517, 5,518, 5,519, 5,520, 5,521, 5,522, 5,523, 5,524, 5,525, 5,526, 5,527, 5,528, 5,529, 5,530, 5,531, 5,532, 5,533, 5,534, 5,535, 5,536, 5,537, 5,538, 5,539, 5,540, 5,541, 5,542, 5,543, 5,544, 5,545, 5,546, 5,547, 5,548, 5,549, 5,550, 5,551, 5,552, 5,553, 5,554, 5,555, 5,556, 5,557, 5,558, 5,559, 5,560, 5,561, 5,562, 5,563, 5,564, 5,565, 5,566, 5,567, 5,568, 5,569, 5,570, 5,571, 5,572, 5,573, 5,574, 5,575, 5,576, 5,577, 5,578, 5,579, 5,580, 5,581, 5,582, 5,583, 5,584, 5,585, 5,586, 5,587, 5,588, 5,589, 5,590, 5,591, 5,592, 5,593, 5,594, 5,595, 5,596, 5,597, 5,598, 5,599, 5,600. 5,601, 5,602, 5,603, 5,604, 5,605, 5,606, 5,607, 5,608, 5,609, 5,610, 5,611, 5,612, 5,613, 5,614, 5,615, 5,616, 5,617, 5,618, 5,619, 5,620, 5,621, 5,622, 5,623, 5,624, 5,625, 5,626, 5,627, 5,628, 5,629, 5,630, 5,631, 5,632, 5,633, 5,634, 5,635, 5,636, 5,637, 5,638, 5,639, 5,640, 5,641, 5,642, 5,643, 5,644, 5,645, 5,646, 5,647, 5,648, 5,649, 5,650, 5,651, 5,652, 5,653, 5,654, 5,655, 5,656, 5,657, 5,658, 5,659, 5,660, 5,661, 5,662, 5,663, 5,664, 5,665, 5,666, 5,667, 5,668, 5,669, 5,670, 5,671, 5,672, 5,673, 5,674, 5,675, 5,677, 5,678, 5,679, 5,680, 5,681, 5,682, 5,683, 5,684, 5,685, 5,687, 5,688, 5,689, 5,690, 5,691, 5,692, 5,693, 5,694, 5,695, 5,696, 5,697, 5,698, 5,699, 5,700. 5,701, 5,702, 5,703, 5,704, 5,705, 5,706, 5,707, 5,708, 5,709, 5,710, 5,711, 5,712, 5,713, 5,714, 5,715, 5,716, 5,717, 5,718, 5,719, 5,720, 5,721, 5,722, 5,723, 5,724, 5,725, 5,726, 5,727, 5,728, 5,729, 5,730, 5,731, 5,732, 5,733, 5,734, 5,735, 5,736, 5,737, 5,738, 5,739, 5,740, 5,741, 5,472, 5,473, 5,474, 5,475, 5,776, 5,777, 5,778, 5,779, 5,780, 5,781, 5,782, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 5,787, 5,788, 5,789, 5,780, 5,781, 5,782, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 5,787, 5,788, 5,789, 5,790, 5,791, 5,792, 5,793, 5,794, 5,975, 5,976, 5,797, 5,798, 5,799, 5,800, 5,801, 5,802, 5,803, 5,804, 5,805, 5,806, 5,807, 5,808, 5,809, 5,810, 5,811, 5,812, 5,813, 5,814, 5,815, 5,816, 5,817, 5,818, 5,819, 5,820, 5,821, 5,822, 5,823, 5,824, 5,825, 5,826, 5,827, 5,828, 5,829, 5,830, 5,831, 5,832, 5,833, 5,834, 5,835, 5,836, 5,837, 5,838, 5,839, 5,840, 5,841, 5,842, 5,843, 5,844, 5,845, 5,846, 5,847, 5,848, 5,849, 5,850, 5,851, 5,852, 5,833, 5,834, 5,855, 5,856, 5,857, 5,858, 5,859, 5,860. 5,861, 5,862, 5,863, 5,864, 5,865, 5,866, 5,867, 5,868, 5,869, 5,870, 5,871, 5,872, 5,873, 5,874, 5,875, 5,876, 5,877, 5,878, 5,879, 5,880, 5,881, 5,882, 5,883, 5,884, 5,885, 5,886, 5,887, 5,888, 5,889, 5,890, 5,891, 5,882, 5,893, 5,894, 5,895, 5,896, 5,897, 5,898, 5,899, 5,800, and 5,900. 5,901, 5,902, 5,903. 5,904, 5,905, 5,906, 5,907, 5,908, 5,909, 5,910, 5,911, 5,912, 5,913, 5,914, 5,915, 5,916, 5,917, 5,918, 5,919, 5,920, 5,921, 5,922, 5,923, 5,924, 5,925, 5,926, 5,927, 5,928, 5,929, 5,930, 5,931, 5,932, 5,933, 5,934, 5,935, 5,936, 5,937, 5,938, 5,939, 5,940. 5,941, 5,942, 5,943, 5,944, 5,945, 5,146, 5,947, 5,948, 5,949, 5,950, 5,951, 5,952, 5,953, 5,954, 5,955, 5,956, 5,957, 5,958, 5,959, 5,960, 5,961, 5,962, 5,963, 5,964, 5,965, 5,966, 5,967, 5,968, 5,969, 5,970, 5,971, 5,972, 5,973, 5,974, 5,975, 5,976, 5,997, 5,978, 5,979, 5,980, 5,981, 5,982, 5,983, 5,984, 5,985, 5,986, 5,987, 5,998, 5,989, 5,990, 5,991, 5,992, 5,993, 5,994, 5,995, 5,996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 6,000. 6001, 6002, 6003, 6004, 6005, 6006, 6007, 6008, 6009, 6010, 6011, 6012, 6013, 6014, 6015, 6016, 6017, 6018, 6019, 6020, 6021, 6022, 6023, 6024, 6025, 6026, 6027, 6028, 6029, 6030, 6031, 6032, 6033, 6034, 6035, 6036, 6037, 6038, 6039, 6040, 6041, 6042, 6043, 6044, 6045, 6046, 6047, 6048, 6048, 6050, 6051, 6052, 6053, 6054, 6055, 6056, 6057, 6058, 6059, 6060, 6061, 6062, 6063, 6064, 6065, 6066, 6067, 6068, 6069, 6070, 6071, 6072, 6073, 6074, 6075, 6076, 6077, 6078, 6079, 6080, 6081, 6082, 6083, 6084, 6085, 6086, 6087, 6088, 6089, 6090, 6091, 6092, 6093, 6094, 6095, 6096, 6097, 6098, 6099, 6100, 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 6105, 6106, 6107, 6108, 6109, 6110, 6111, 6112, 6113, 6114, 6115, 6116, 6117, 6118, 6119, 6120, 6121, 6122, 6122, 3, 6124, 6125, 6126, 6127, 6128, 6129, 6130, 6131, 6132, 6133, 6134, 6135, 6136, 6137, 6138, 6139, 6140, 6141, 6142, 6143, 6144, 6145, 6146, 6147, 6148, 6149, 6150, 6151, 6152, 6153, 6154, 6155, 6156, 6157, 6158, 6159, 6160, 6161, 6162, 6163, 6164, 6165, 6166, 6167, 6168, 6169, 6170, 6,171, 6,172, 6,173, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,170, 6,171, 6,172, 6,172, 3, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 6,198, 6,199, 6,100, 6,200, 6,201, 6,203, 6,203. 6,204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, 6,216, 17, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,222, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,235, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,204, 6,245, 346, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,224, 6,295, 6,296, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280. 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,288, 6,289, 6,290, 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300. 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 6,321, 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,338, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,348, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,366, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,372, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,415, 16, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,437, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,461, 6,462, 6,463, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,477, 6,478, 6,469, 6,470, 6,471, 6,472, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,488, 6,489, 6,490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,502, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, 6,654, 6,655, 6,656, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 6,678, 6,679, 6,680, 6,681, 6,682, 6,683, 6,684, 6,685, 6,686, 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700, 6,701, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,778, 88, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950. 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970. 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 6,500, 7,000. 7,001, 7,002, 7,003, 7,004, 7,005, 7,006, 7,007, 7,008, 7,009, 7,010, 7,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050. 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,098, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,118, 7,119, 7,120, 7,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,172, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,191, 7,192, 7,193, 7,184, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200. 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,272, 7,273, 7,274, 7,275, 7,276, 7,277, 7,278, 7,279, 7,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,350, 60, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,372, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416. 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,492, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500. 7,000, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,619, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,630, 7,631, 7,632, 7,633, 7,634, 7,635, 7,636, 7,637, 7,638, 7,639, 7,640, 7,641, 7,642, 7,643, 7,644, 7,645, 7,646, 7,647, 7,648, 7,649, 7,650, 7,651, 7,652, 7,653, 7,654, 7,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,662, 7,663, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,770. 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780. 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,819, 18, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 99, 7,900. 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900. 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,922, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,700, 970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 7,000, 8,000. Eight thousand and one, 8,002, 8,003, 8,004, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007, 8,008, 8,009, 8,010, 8,011, 8,012, 8,013, 8,014, 8,015, 8,016, 8,017, 8,018, 8,019, 8,020, 8,021, 8,022, 8,023, 8,024, 8,025, 8,026, 8,027, 8,028, 8,029, 8,030, 8,031, 8,032, 8,033, 8,034, 8,035, 8,036, 8,037, 8,038, 8,039, 8,040, 8,041, 8,042, 8,043, 8,044, 8,045, 8,046, 8,047, 8,048, 8,049, 8,050. 8,051, 8,052, 8,053, 8,054, 8,055, 8,056, 8,057, 8,058, 8,059, 8,060, 8,061, 8,062, 8,063, 8,064, 8,065, 8,066, 8,067, 8,068, 8,069, 8,070, 8,071, 8,072, 8,073, 8,074, 8,075, 8,076, 8,077, 8,078, 8,079, 8,080, 8,081, 8,082, 8,083, 8,084, 8,085, 8,086, 8,087, 8,088, 8,089, 8,090, 8,091, 8,092, 8,093, 8,094, 8,095, 8,096, 8,097, 8,098, 8,099, 8,100. 8,101, 8,101, 8,102, 8,103, 8,104, 8,105, 8,106, 8,107, 8,108, 8,109, 8,110, 8,111, 8,112, 8,113, 8,114, 8,115, 8,116, 8,117, 8,118, 8,119, 8,120, 8,121, 8,122, 8,123, 8,124, 8,125, 8,126, 8,127, 8,128, 8,129, 8,130, 8,131, 8,132, 8,133, 8,134, 8,135, 8,136, 8,137, 8,138, 8,139, 8,140, 8,141, 8,142, 8,143, 8,144, 8,145, 8,146, 8,147, 8,148, 8,149, 8,150, 8,151, 8,152, 8,153, 8,154, 8,155, 8,156, 8,157, 8,158, 8,159, 8,160, 8,161, 8,162, 8,163, 8,164, 8,165, 8,166, 8,167, 8,168, 8,169, 8,170, 8,171, 8,172, 8,173, 8,174, 8,175, 8,176, 8,177, 8,178, 8,179, 8,180, 8,181, 8,182, 8,183, 8,184, 8,185, 8,186, 8,187, 8,188, 8,189, 8,190, 8,191, 8,192, 8,193, 8,194, 8,195, 8,196, 8,197, 8,198, 8,199, 8,200. 8,201, 8,202, 8,203, 8,204, 8,205, 8,206, 8,207, 8,208, 8,209, 8,210, 8,211, 8,212, 8,213, 8,214, 8,215, 8,216, 8,217, 8,218, 8,219, 8,220, 8,221, 8,222, 8,223, 8,224, 8,225, 8,226, 8,227, 8,228, 8,229, 8,230, 8,231, 8,233, 8,234, 8,235, 8,236, 8,237, 8,238, 8,239, 8,240, 8,241, 8,242, 8,243, 8,244, 8,245, 8,246, 8,247, 8,248, 8,249, 8,250, 8,251, 8,252, 8,253, 8,254, 8,255, 8,256, 8,257, 8,258, 8,259, 8,260, 8,261, 8,262, 8,263, 8,264, 8,265, 8,266, 8,267, 8,268, 8,269, 8,270, 8,271, 8,272, 8,273, 8,274, 8,275, 8,276, 8,277, 8,278, 8,279, 8,880, 8,900, 8,281, 8,282, 8,283, 8,284, 8,285, 8,286, 8,287, 8,288, 8,289, 8,290, 8,291, 8,292, 8,293, 8,294, 8,295, 8,296, 8,297, 8,298, 8,299, 8,300. 8,301, 8,302, 8,303, 8,304, 8,305, 8,306, 8,307, 8,308, 8,309, 8,310, 8,311, 8,312, 8,313, 8,314, 8,315, 8,316, 8,317, 8,318, 8,819, 8,320, 8,321, 8,322, 8,323, 8,324, 8,325, 8,326, 8,327, 8,328, 8,329, 8,330, 8,331, 8,332, 8,333, 8,334, 8,335, 8,336, 8,337, 8,338, 8,339, 8,340, 8,341, 8,342, 8,343, 8,344, 8,345, 8,346, 8,347, 8,348, 8,349, 8,350, 8,351, 8,352, 8,353, 8,354, 8,355, 8,356, 8,357, 8,358, 8,359, 8,360, 8,361, 8,362, 8,363, 8,364, 8,365, 8,366, 8,367, 8,368, 8,369, 8,370, 8,371, 8,372, 8,373, 8,374, 8,375, 8,376, 8,377, 8,378, 8,379, 8,380, 8,381, 8,382, 8,383, 8,384, 8,385, 8,386, 8,387, 8,388, 8,389, 8,390, 8,391, 8,392, 8,393, 8,394, 8,395, 8,396, 8,397, 8,398, 8,399, 8,400. 8,401, 8,402, 8,403, 8,404, 8,405, 8,406, 8,407, 8,408, 8,409, 8,410, 8,411, 8,412, 8,413, 8,414, 8,415, 8,416, 8,417, 8,418, 8,419, 8,420, 8,421, 8,422, 8,423, 8,424, 8,425, 8,426, 8,427, 8,428, 8,429, 8,430, 8,431, 8,432, 8,433, 8,444, 8,445, 8,446, 8,447, 8,448, 8,449, 8,450, 8,451, 8,452, 8,453, 8,454, 8,455, 8,456, 8,457, 8,458, 8,459, 8,460, 8,461, 8,462, 8,463, 8,464, 8,465, 8,466, 8,467, 8,468, 8,469, 8,470, 8,471, 8,472, 8,473, 8,474, 8,475, 8,476, 8,477, 8,478, 8,479, 8,480, 8,481, 8,482, 8,483, 8,484, 8,485, 8,486, 8,487, 8,488, 8,489, 8,490, 8,491, 8,492, 8,493, 8,494, 8,495, 8,496, 8,497, 8,498, 8,499, 8,500. 8,501, 8,502, 8,503, 8,504, 8,505, 8,506, 8,507, 8,508, 8,509, 8,510, 8,511, 8,512, 8,513, 8,514, 8,515, 8,516, 8,517, 8,518, 8,519, 8,520, 8,521, 8,522, 8,523, 8,524, 8,525, 8,526, 8,527, 8,528, 8,529, 8,530, 8,531, 8,532, 8,533, 8,534, 8,535, 8,536, 8,537, 8,538, 8,539, 8,540, 8,541, 8,542, 8,543, 8,544, 8,545, 8,546, 8,547, 8,548, 8,549, 8,550. 8,551, 8,552, 8,553, 8,554, 8,555, 8,556, 8,557, 8,558, 8,559, 8,560, 8,561, 8,562, 8,563, 8,564, 8,565, 8,566, 8,567, 8,568, 8,569, 8,570, 8,571, 8,572, 8,573, 8,574, 8,575, 8,576, 8,577, 8,578, 8,579, 8,580, 8,581, 8,582, 8,583, 8,584, 8,585, 8,586, 8,587, 8,588, 8,589, 8,590, 8,591, 8,592, 8,593, 8,594, 8,595, 8,596, 8,597, 8,598, 8,509, 8,600, 8,601, 8,602, 8,603, 8,604, 8,605, 8,606, 8,607, 8,608, 8,609, 8,610, 8,611, 8,612, 8,613, 8,614, 8,615, 8,616, 8,617, 8,618, 8,619, 8,620, 8,621, 8,622, 8,623, 8,624, 8,625, 8,626, 8,627, 8,628, 8,629, 8,630, 8,631, 8,632, 8,633, 8,634, 8,635, 8,636, 8,637, 8,638, 8,639, 8,640, 8,641, 8,642, 8,643, 8,644, 8,645, 8,646, 8,647, 8,648, 8,649, 8,650, 8,651, 8,652, 8,653, 8,654, 8,655, 8,656, 8,657, 8,658, 8,659, 8,660, 8,661, 8,662, 8,663, 8,664, 8,665, 8,666, 8,667, 8,668, 8,669, 8,670, 8,671, 8,672, 8,673, 8,674, 8,675, 8,676, 8,677, 8,678, 8,679, 8,680, 8,681, 8,682, 8,683, 8,684, 8,685, 8,686, 8,687, 8,688, 8,689, 8,690, 8,691, 8,692, 8,693, 8,694, 8,695, 8,696, 8,697, 8,698, 8,699, 8,700, 8,701, 8,702, 8,703, 8,704, 8,705, 8,706, 8,707, 8,708, 8,709, 8,710, 8,711, 8,712, 8,713, 8,714, 8,715, 8,716, 8,717, 8,718, 8,719, 8,720, 8,721, 8,722, 8,723, 8,724, 8,725, 8,726, 8,727, 8,728, 8,729, 8,730, 8,731, 8,732, 8,733, 8,734, 8,735, 8,736, 8,737, 8,738, 8,739, 8,740, 8,741, 8,742, 8,743, 8,744, 8,745, 8,746, 8,747, 8,748, 8,749, 8,750, 8,751, 8,752, 8,753, 8,754, 8,755, 8,756, 8,757, 8,758, 8,759, 8,760, 8,761, 8,762, 8,763, 8,764, 8,765, 8,766, 8,767, 8,768, 8,769, 8,770, 8,771, 8,772, 8,773, 8,774, 8,775, 8,776, 8,777, 8,778, 8,779, 8,880, 8,881, 8,781, 8,782, 8,783, 8,784, 8,785, 8,786, 8,787, 8,788, 8,789, 8,790, 8,791, 8,792, 8,793, 8,794, 8,795, 8,796, 8,797, 8,798, 8,799, 8,800. 8,801, 8,802, 8,803, 8,804, 8,805, 8,806, 8,807, 8,808, 8,809, 8,810, 8,811, 8,812, 8,813, 8,814, 8,815, 8,816, 8,817, 8,818, 8,819, 8,820, 8,821, 8,822, 8,823, 8,824, 8,825, 8,826, 8,827, 8,828, 8,829, 8,830, 8,831, 8,832, 8,833, 8,834, 8,835, 8,836, 8,837, 8,838, 8,839, 8,840, 8,841, 8,842, 8,843, 8,844, 8,845, 8,846, 8,847, 8,848, 8,849, 8,850, 8,851, 8,852, 8,853, 8,854, 8,855, 8,856, 8,857, 8,858, 8,859, 8,860, 8,861, 8,862, 8,863, 8,864, 8,865, 8,866, 8,867, 8,868, 8,869, 8,870, 8,871, 8,872, 8,873, 8,874, 8,875, 8,876, 8,877, 8,878, 8,879, 8,780, 8,871, 81, 8,782, 8,883, 8,884, 8,885, 8,886, 8,887, 8,888, 8,889, 8,890, 8,891, 8,892, 8,893, 8,894, 8,895, 8,896, 8,897, 8,898, 8,899, 8,900, 8,901, 8,902, 8,903, 8,904, 8,905, 8,906, 8,907, 8,908, 8,909, 8,910, 8,911, 8,912, 8,913, 8,914, 8,915, 8,915, 8,916, 8,917, 8,918, 8,919, 8,920, 8,921, 8,922, 8,923, 8,924, 8,925, 8,926, 8,927, 8,928, 8,929, 8,930, 8,931, 8,932, 8,933, 8,934, 8,935, 8,936, 8,937, 8,938, 8,939, 8,940, 8,941, 8,942, 8,943, 8,944, 8,945, 8,946, 8,947, 8,948, 8,949, 8,950, 8,951, 8,952, 8,953, 8,954, 8,955, 8,956, 8,957, 8,958, 8,559, 8,960, 8,961, 8,962, 8,963, 8,964, 8,965, 8,966, 8,967, 8,968, 8,969, 8,970, 8,971, 8,972, 8,973, 8,974, 8,975, 8,976, 8,977, 8,978, 8,979, 8,990, 8,991, 8,992, 8,993, 8,994, 8,995, 8,996, 8,997, 8,998, 8,999, 9,000. 9,001, 9,002, 9,003, 9,004, 9,005, 9,006, 9,007, 9,008, 9,009, 9,010, 9,011, 9,012, 9,013, 9,014, 9,015, 9,016, 9,017, 9,018, 9,019, 9,020, 9,021, 9,022, 9,023, 9,024, 9,025, 9,026, 9,027, 9,028, 9,029, 9,030, 9,031, 9,032, 9,033, 9,034, 9,035, 9,036, 9,037, 9,038, 9,039, 9,040, 9,041, 9,042, 9,043, 9,044, 9,045, 9,046, 9,047, 9,048, 9,049, 9,050, 9,051, 9,052, 9,053, 9,054, 9,055, 9,056, 9,057, 9,058, 9,059, 9,060, 9,061, 9,062, 9,063, 9,064, 9,065, 9,066, 9,067, 9,068, 9,069, 9,070, 9,071, 9,072, 9,073, 9,074, 9,075, 9,076, 9,077, 9,078, 9,079, 9,080, 9,081, 9,082, 9,083, 9,084, 9,085, 9,086, 9,087, 9,088, 9,089, 9,090, 9,091, 9,092, 9,093, 9,094, 9,095, 9,096, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,100, 9,101, 9,102, 9,103, 9,104, 9,105, 9,106, 9,107, 9,108, 9,109, 9,110, 9,111, 9,112, 9,113, 9,114, 9,115, 9,116, 9,117, 9,118, 9,119, 9,120, 9,121, 9,122, 9,123, 9,124, 9,125, 9,126, 9,127, 9,128, 9,129, 9,130, 9,131, 9,132, 9,133, 9,134, 9,135, 9,136, 9,137, 9,138, 9,139, 9,140, 9,141, 9,142, 9,143, 9,144, 9,145, 9,146, 9,147, 9,148, 9,149, 9,150, 9,151, 9,152, 9,153, 9,154, 9,155, 9,156, 9,157, 9,158, 9,159, 9,160, 9,161, 9,162, 9,163, 9,164, 9,165, 9,166, 9,167, 9,168, 9,169, 9,170, 9,171, 9,172, 9,173, 9,174, 9,175, 9,176, 9,177, 9,178, 9,179, 9,780, 9,181, 9,182, 9,183, 9,184, 9,185, 9,186, 9,187, 9,188, 9,189, 9,190, 9,191, 9,192, 9,193, 9,194, 9,195, 9,196, 9,197, 9,198, 9,199, 9,200, 9,201, 9,202, 9,203, 9,204, 9,205, 9,206, 9,207, 9,208, 9,209, 9,210, 9,211, 9,212, 9,213, 9,214, 9,215, 9,216, 9,217, 9,218, 9,219, 9,920, 9,221, 9,222, 9,223, 9,224, 9,225, 9,226, 9,227, 9,228, 9,229, 9,230, 9,231, 9,232, 9,233, 9,234, 9,235, 9,236, 9,237, 9,238, 9,239, 9,240, 9,241, 9,242, 9,243, 9,244, 9,245, 9,246, 9,247, 9,248, 9,249, 9,250, 9,251, 9,252, 9,253, 9,254, 9,255, 9,256, 9,257, 9,258, 9,259, 9,260, 9,261, 9,262, 9,263, 9,264, 9,265, 9,266, 9,267, 9,268, 9,269, 9,270, 9,271, 9,272, 9,273, 9,274, 9,275, 9,276, 9,277, 9,278, 9,279, 9,280, 9,281, 9,282, 9,283, 9,284, 9,285, 9,286, 9,287, 9,288, 9,289, 9,290, 9,291, 9,292, 9,293, 9,224, 9,295, 9,296, 9,297, 9,298, 9,299, 9,300, 9,301, 9,302, 9,303, 9,304, 9,305, 9,306, 9,307, 9,308, 9,309, 9,310, 9,311, 9,312, 9,313, 9,314, 9,315, 9,316, 9,317, 9,318, 9,319, 9,320, 9,321, 9,322, 9,323, 9,324, 9,325, 9,326, 9,327, 9,328, 9,329, 9,330, 9,331, 9,332, 9,333, 9,334, 9,335, 9,336, 9,337, 9,338, 9,339, 9,340, 9,341, 9,342, 9,343, 9,344, 9,345, 9,346, 9,347, 9,348, 9,349, 9,350, 9,351, 9,352, 9,353, 9,354, 9,355, 9,356, 9,357, 9,358, 9,359, 9,360, 9,361, 9,362, 9,363, 9,364, 9,365, 9,366, 9,367, 9,368, 9,369, 9,370, 9,371, 9,372, 9,373, 9,374, 9,375, 9,326, 9,377, 9,378, 9,379, 9,380, 9,381, 9,382, 9,383, 9,384, 9,385, 9,386, 9,387, 9,398, 9,389, 9,390, 9,391, 9,392, 9,393, 9,394, 9,395, 9,336, 9,397, 9,398, 9,399, 9,400, 9,401, 9,402, 9,403, 9,404, 9,405, 9,406, 9,407, 9,408, 9,409, 9,410, 9,411, 9,412, 9,413, 9,414, 9,415, 9,416, 9,417, 9,418, 9,419, 9,420, 9,421, 9,422, 9,423, 9,424, 9,445, 9,426, 9,427, 9,428, 9,429, 9,430, 9,431, 9,432, 9,433, 9,434, 9,435, 9,436, 9,437, 9,438, 9,439, 9,440, 9,441, 9,442, 9,443, 9,444, 9,445, 9,446, 9,447, 9,448, 9,449, 9,450, 9,451, 9,452, 9,453, 9,454, 9,455, 9,456, 9,457, 9,458, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,468, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,488, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499, 9,500. 9,501, 9,502, 9,503, 9,504, 9,505, 9,506, 9,507, 9,508, 9,509, 9,510, 9,511, 9,512, 9,513, 9,514, 9,515, 9,516, 9,517, 9,518, 9,519, 9,520, 9,521, 9,522, 9,523, 9,524, 9,525, 9,526, 9,527, 9,528, 9,529, 9,530, 9,531, 9,532, 9,533, 9,534, 9,535, 9,536, 9,537, 9,538, 9,539, 9,540, 9,541, 9,542, 9,543, 9,544, 9,445, 9,446, 9,547, 9,548, 9,549, 9,550, 9,551, 9,552, 9,553, 9,554, 9,555, 9,556, 9,557, 9,558, 9,559, 9,560, 9,561, 9,562, 9,563, 9,564, 9,565, 9,566, 9,567, 9,568, 9,569, 9,570, 9,571, 9,572, 9,573, 9,574, 9,575, 9,576, 9,577, 9,578, 9,579, 9,580, 9,581, 9,582, 9,583, 9,584, 9,585, 9,586, 9,587, 9,588, 9,589, 9,590, 9,591, 9,592, 9,593, 9,594, 9,595, 9,596, 9,597, 9,598, 9,599, 9,600, 9,601, 9,602, 9,603, 9,604, 9,605, 9,606, 9,607, 9,608, 9,609, 9,610, 9,611, 9,612, 9,613, 9,614, 9,615, 9,616, 9,617, 9,618, 9,619, 9,620, 9,621, 9,622, 9,623, 9,624, 9,625, 9,626, 9,627, 9,628, 9,629, 9,630, 9,631, 9,632, 9,633, 9,634, 9,635, 9,636, 9,637, 9,638, 9,639, 9,640, 9,641, 9,642, 9,643, 9,644, 9,645, 9,646, 9,647, 9,648, 9,649, 9,650, 9,651, 9,652, 9,653, 9,654, 9,655, 9,666, 56, 9,657, 9,658, 9,659, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,195, 9,005, 9,696, 9,697, 9,678, 9,699, 9,700, 9,701, 9,702, 9,703, 9,704, 9,705, 9,706, 9,707, 9,708, 9,709, 9,710, 9,711, 9,712, 9,713, 9,714, 9,715, 9,716, 9,717, 9,718, 9,719, 9,720, 9,721, 9,722, 9,723, 9,724, 9,725, 9,726, 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9,731, 9,732, 9,733, 9,734, 9,735, 9,736, 9,737, 9,738, 9,739, 9,740, 9,741, 9,742, 9,743, 9,744, 9,745, 9,746, 9,747, 9,748, 9,749, 9,750, 9,751, 9,752, 9,753, 9,754, 9,755, 9,756, 9,757, 9,758, 9,759, 9,760, 1,761, 9,762, 9,763, 9,764, 9,765, 9,766, 9,767, 9,768, 9,769, 9,770, 9,771, 9,772, 9,773, 9,774, 9,775, 9,776, 9,777, 9,778, 9,779, 9,780, 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,791, 9,792, 9,793, 9,794, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,800. 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9,805, 9,806, 9,807, 9,808, 9,809, 9,810, 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 9,815, 9,816, 9,817, 9,818, 9,819, 9,820, 9,821, 9,822, 9,823, 9,824, 9,825, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,830, 9,831, 9,832, 9,833, 9,834, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,840, 9,841, 9,842, 9,843, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,850, 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,858, 9,859, 9,860, 9,861, 9,862, 9,863, 9,864, 9,865, 9,866, 9,867, 9,868, 9,869, 9,870, 9,871, 9,872, 9,873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880, 9,881, 9,882, 9,883, 9,884, 9,885, 9,886, 9,887, 9,888, 9,889, 9,890, 9,891, 9,892, 9,893, 9,894, 9,895, 9,886, 9,897, 9,898, 9,899, 9,900, 9,900, 9,901, 9,902, 9,903, 9,904, 9,905, 9,906, 9,907, 9,908, 9,909, 9,910, 9,911, 9,912, 9,913, 9,914, 9,915, 9,916, 9,917, 9,980, 9,920, 9,921, 9,922, 9,923, 9,924, 9,925, 9,926, 9,927, 9,928, 9,929, 9,930, 9,931, 9,932, 9,933, 9,934, 9,935, 9,936, 9,937, 9,938, 9,939, 9,940, 9,941, 9,942, 9,943, 9,944, 9,945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,950, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,956, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000. Ten thousand one, 10,002, 10,003, 10,004, 10,005, 10,006, 10,007, 10,008, 10,009, 10,010, 10,011, 10,012, 10,013, 10,014, 10,015, 10,016, 10,017, 10,018, 10,019, 10,020, 10,021, 10,022, 10,023, 10,024, 10,025, 10,026, 10,027, 10,028, 10,029, 10,030, 10,031, 10,032, 10,033, 10,034, 10,035, 10,036, 10,037, 10,038, 10,039, 10,040, 10,041, 10,042, 10,043, 10,044, 10,045, 10,046, 10,047, 10,048, 10,049, 10,050, 10,051, 10,052, 10,053, 10,053, 4, 10,055, 10,056, 10,057, 10,058, 10,059, 10,060, 10,061, 10,062, 10,063, 10,064, 10,065, 10,066, 10,067, 10,068, 10,069, 10,070, 10,071, 10,072, 10,073, 10,074, 10,075, 10,076, 10,077, 10,078, 10,079, 10,080, 10,081, 10,082, 10,083, 10,084, 10,085, 10,086, 10,087, 10,088, 10,089, 10,090, 10,091, 10,092, 10,093, 10,094, 10,095, 10,096, 10,097, 10,098, 10,099, 10,100. 10,101, 10,102, 10,103, 10,104, 10,105, 10,106, 10,107, 10,108, 10,109, 10,110, 10,111, 10,112, 10,113, 10,114, 10,115, 10,116, 10,117, 10,118, 10,119, 10,120. 10,121, 10,122, 10,123, 10,124, 10,125, 10,126, 10,127, 10,128, 10,129, 10,130, 10,131, 10,132, 10,133, 10,134, 10,135, 10,136, 10,137, 10,138, 10,139, 10,140, 10,141, 10,142, 10,143, 10,144, 10,145, 10,146, 10,147, 10,148, 10,149, 10,150, 10,151, 10,152, 10,153, 10,154, 10,155, 10,156, 10,157, 10,158, 10,159, 10,160, 10,161, 10,162, 10,163, 10,164, 10,165, 10,166, 10,167, 10,168, 10,169, 10,170, 10,171, 10,172, 10,173, 10,174, 10,175, 10,176, 10,177, 10,178, 10,179, 10,180, 10,181, 10,182, 10,183, 10,184, 10,185, 10,186, 10,187, 10,188, 10,189, 10,190, 10,191, 10,192, 10,193, 10,194, 10,195, 10,196, 10,197, 10,198, 10,109, 10,200. 10,201, 10,202, 10,203, 10,204, 10,205, 10,206, 10,207, 10,208, 10,209, 10,210, 10,211, 10,212, 10,213, 10,214, 10,215, 10,216, 10,217, 10,218, 10,219, 10,220, 10,221, 10,222, 10,223, 10,224, 10,225, 10,226, 10,227, 10,228, 10,229, 10,230, 10,231, 10,232, 10,233, 10,234, 10,235, 10,236, 10,237, 10,238, 10,239, 10,240, 10,241, 10,242, 10,243, 10,244, 10,245, 10,246, 10,247, 10,248, 10,249, 10,250, 10,251, 10,252, 10,253, 10,254, 10,255, 10,256, 10,257, 10,258, 10,259, 10,260, 10,261, 10,262, 10,263, 10,264, 10,265, 10,266, 10,267, 10,268, 10,269, 10,270, 10,271, 10,272, 10,273, 10,274, 10,275, 10,276, 10,277, 10,278, 10,279, 10,280, 10,281, 10,282, 10,283, 10,284, 10,285, 10,286, 10,287, 10,288, 10,289, 10,290, 10,291, 10,292, 10,293, 10,294, 10,295, 10,296, 10,297, 10,298, 10,299, 10,300, 10,301, 10,302, 10,303, 10,304, 10,305, 10,306, 10,307, 10,308, 10,309, 10,310, 10,311, 10,312, 10,313, 10,314, 10,315, 10,316, 10,317, 10,318, 10,319, 10,320, 10,321, 10,322, 10,323, 10,324, 10,325, 10,326, 10,327, 10,328, 10,329, 10,330, 10,331, 10,332, 10,333, 10,334, 10,335, 10,336, 10,337, 10,338, 10,339, 10,340, 10,341, 10,342, 10,343, 10,344, 10,345, 10,346, 10,347, 10,348, 10,349, 10,350. 10,351, 10,352, 10,353, 10,354, 10,355, 10,356, 10,357, 10,358, 10,359, 10,360, 10,361, 10,362, 10,363, 10,364, 10,365, 10,366, 10,367, 10,368, 10,369, 10,370, 10,371, 10,372, 10,373, 10,374, 10,375, 10,376, 10,377, 10,378, 10,379, 10,380, 10,381, 10,382, 10,383, 10,384, 10,385, 10,386, 10,387, 10,308, 10,389, 10,390, 10,391, 10,392, 10,393, 10,394, 10,395, 10,396, 10,397, 10,398, 10,399, 10,400. 10,401, 10,402, 10,403, 10,404, 10,405, 10,406, 10,407, 10,408, 10,409, 10,410, 10,411, 10,412, 10,413, 10,414, 10,415, 10,416, 10,417, 10,418, 10,419, 10,420. 10,421, 10,422, 10,423, 10,424, 10,425, 10,426, 10,427, 10,428, 10,429, 10,430, 10,431, 10,432, 10,433, 10,434, 10,435, 10,436, 10,437, 10,438, 10,439, 10,440, 10,441, 10,442, 10,443, 10,444, 10,445, 10,446, 10,447, 10,448, 10,449, 10,450, 10,451, 10,452, 10,453, 10,454, 10,455, 10,456, 10,457, 10,458, 10,459, 10,460, 10,461, 10,462, 10,463, 10,464, 10,465, 10,466, 10,467, 10,468, 10,469, 10,470, 10,471, 10,472, 10,473, 10,474, 10,475, 10,476, 10,477, 10,478, 10,479, 10,480, 12,481, 10,482, 10,483, 10,484, 10,485, 10,486, 10,487, 10,488, 10,489, 10,490, 10,491, 10,492, 10,493, 10,494, 10,495, 10,496, 10,497, 10,498, 10,499, 10,500. $10,501, $10,502, $10,503, $10,504, $10,505, $10,506, $10,507, $10,508, $10,509, $10,510, $10,511, $10,512, $10,513, $10,514, $10,515, $10,516, $10,517, $10,518, $10,519, $10,520, $10,521, $10,522, $10,523, $10,524, $10,525, $10,526, $10,527, $10,528, $10,529, $10,530, $10,531, $10,532, $10,533, $10,534, $10,535, $10,536, $10,537, $10,538, $10,539, $10,540, $10,541, $10,542, $10,543, $10,544, $10,545, $10,546, $10,547, $10,548, $10,549, $10,550. 10,551, 10,552, 10,553, 10,554, 10,555, 10,556, 10,557, 10,558, 10,559, 10,560, 10,561, 10,562, 10,563, 10,564, 10,565, 10,566, 10,567, 10,568, 10,569, 10,570. 10,571, 10,572, 10,573, 10,574, 10,575, 10,576, 10,577, 10,578, 10,579, 10,580, 10,581, 10,582, 10,583, 10,584, 10,595, 10,586, 10,587, 10,588, 10,589, 10,590, 10,591, 10,592, 10,593, 10,594, 10,595, 10,596, 10,597, 10,598, 10,509, 10,600, 10,601, 10,602, 10,603, 10,604, 10,605, 10,607, 10,608, 10,609, 10,610, 10,611, 10,612, 10,613, 10,614, 10,615, 10,616, 10,617, 10,618, 10,619, 10,620, 10,621, 10,622, 10,623, 10,624, 10,625, 10,626, 10,627, 10,628, 10,629, 10,630, 10,631, 10,632, 10,633, 10,634, 10,635, 10,636, 10,637, 10,638, 10,609, 10,640, 10,641, 10,642, 10,643, 10,644, 10,645, 10,646, 10,647, 10,648, 10,649, 10,650, 10,651, 10,652, 10,653, 10,654, 10,655, 10,656, 10,657, 10,658, 10,659, 10,660, 10,661, 10,662, 10,663, 10,664, 10,665, 10,666, 10,667, 10,668, 10,669, 10,670, 10,671, 10,672, 10,673, 10,674, 10,675, 10,676, 10,677, 10,678, 10,679, 10,680, 10,681, 10,682, 10,683, 10,684, 10,685, 10,686, 10,687, 10,688, 10,689, 10,690, 10,691, 10,692, 10,693, 10,694, 10,695, 10,696, 10,697, 10,698, 10,699, 10,700, 10,701, 10,702, 10,703, 10,704, 10,705, 10,706, 10,707, 10,708, 10,709, 10,710, 10,711, 10,712, 10,713, 10,714, 10,715, 10,716, 10,717, 10,718, 10,719, 10,720, 10,721, 10,722, 10,723, 10,724, 10,725, 10,726, 10,727, 10,728, 10,729, 10,730, 10,731, 10,732, 10,733, 10,734, 10,735, 10,736, 10,737, 10,738, 10,739, 10,740, 10,741, 10,742, 10,743, 10,744, 10,745, 10,746, 10,747, 10,748, 10,749, 10,750, 10,751, 10,752, 10,753, 10,754, 10,755, 10,756, 10,057, 10,758, 10,759, 10,760, 10,761, 10,762, 10,763, 10,764, 10,765, 10,766, 10,767, 10,768, 10,769, 10,770, 10,771, 10,772, 10,773, 10,774, 10,775, 10,776, 10,777, 10,778, 10,779, 10,780, 10,781, 10,782, 10,783, 10,784, 10,785, 10,786, 10,787, 10,788, 10,789, 10,790, 10,791, 10,792, 10,793, 10,794, 10,795, 10,796, 10,797, 10,798, 10,799, 10,700, 10,800, 10,801, 10,802, 10,803, 10,804, 10,805, 10,806, 10,807, 10,808, 10,809, 10,810, 10,811, 10,812, 10,813, 10,814, 10,815, 10,816, 10,817, 10,818, 10,819, 10,820, 10,821, 10,822, 10,823, 10,824, 10,825, 10,826, 10,827, 10,828, 10,829, 10,830, 10,831, 10,832, 10,833, 10,834, 10,835, 10,836, 10,837, 10,838, 10,839, 10,830, 40, 10,841, 10,842, 10,843, 10,844, 10,845, 10,846, 10,847, 10,848, 10,849, 10,850, 10,851, 10,852, 10,853, 10,854, 10,855, 10,856, 10,857, 10,858, 10,859, 10,860, 10,861, 10,862, 10,863, 10,864, 10,865, 10,866, 10,867, 10,868, 10,869, 10,870, 10,871, 10,872, 10,873, 10,874, 10,875, 10,876, 10,877, 10,878, 10,879, 10,880, 10,881, 10,882, 10,883, 10,884, 10,885, 10,886, 10,887, 10,888, 10,889, 10,890, 10,891, 10,892, 10,893, 10,894, 10,895, 10,896, 10,897, 10,898, 10,899, 10,900. Ten thousand 901, 10,902, 10,903, 10,904, 10,905, 10,906, 10,907, 10,908, 10,909, 10,910, 10,911, 10,912, 10,913, 10,914, 10,915, 10,916, 10,917, 10,918, 10,919, 10,920. 10,921, 10,922, 10,923, 10,924, 10,925, 10,926, 10,927, 10,928, 10,929, 10,930, 10,931, 10,932, 10,933, 10,934, 10,935, 10,936, 10,937, 10,938, 10,939, 10,940. 10,941, 10,942, 10,943, 10,944, 10,945, 10,946, 10,947, 10,948, 10,949, 10,950, 10,951, 10,952, 10,953, 10,954, 10,955, 10,956, 10,957, 10,958, 10,959, 10,960. 10,961, 10,962, 10,963, 10,964, 10,965, 10,966, 10,967, 10,968, 10,969, 10,000, 11,000. $10,970, 10,971, 10,972, 10,973, 10,974, 10,975, 10,926, 10,927, 10,978, 10,979, 10,980, 10,981, 10,982, 10,983, 10,984, 10,985, 10,986, 10,987, 10,988, 10,989, 10,890, 10,991, 10,992, and 10,993, 10,994, 10,995, 10,996, 10,997, 10,998, 10,999, 11,000. $11,001, $11,002, $11,003, $11,004, $11,005, $11,006, $11,007, $11,008, 11,009, 11,010, 11,011, 11,012, 11,013, 11,014, 11,015, 11,016, 11,017, 11,018, 11,019, 11,020, 11,021, 11,022, 11,023, 11,024, 11,025, 11,026, 11,027, 11,028, 11,029, 11,030, 11,031, 11,032, 11,033, 11,034, 11,035, 11,036, 11,037, 11,038. 11,039, 11,040, 11,041, 11,042, 11,043, 11,044, 11,045, 11,046, 11,047, 11,048, 11,049, 11,050, 11,051, 11,052, 11,053, 11,054, 11,055, 11,056, 11,056, 7, 11,058, 11,059, 11,060, 11,061, 11,062, 11,063, 11,064, 11,065. 11,066, 11,067, 11,068, 11,069, 11,070, 11,071. 11,072, 11,073, 11,074, 11,075, 11,076, 11,077, 11,078, 11,079, 11,080, 11,081, 11,082, 11,083, 11,084, 11,085. 11,086, 11,087, 11,088, 11,089, 11,090, 11,091, 11,092, 11,093, 11,094, 11,095, 11,096, 11,097, 11,098, 11,099, 11,100. 11,101, 11,102, 11,103, 11,104, 11,105, 11,106, 11,107, 11,108. 11,109, 11,110, 11,111, 11,112, 11,113, 11,114, 11,115, 11,116, 11,117, 11,118, 11,119, 11,120, 11,121, 11,122, 11,123, 11,124, 11,125, 11,126, 11,127. 11,128, 11,129, 11,130, 11,131, 11,132, 11,133, 11,134, 11,135. 11,136, 11,137, 11,138, 11,139, 11,140, 11,141, 11,142. 11,143, 11,144, 11,145, 11,146, 11,147, 11,148, 11,149, 11,150, 11,151, 11,152, 11,153, 11,154, 11,155, 11,156, 11,157, 11,158, 11,159, 11,160. 11,161, 11,162, 11,163, 11,164, 11,165, 11,166, 11,167, 11,168, 11,169, 11,170, 11,171, 11,172, 11,173, 11,104, 11,175, 11,176, 11,177. 11,178, 11,179, 11,180, 11,181, 11,182, 11,183, 11,184, 11,185, 11,186, 11,187, 11,188, 11,189, 11,190, 11,191, 11,192, 11,193. 11,194, 11,195, 11,196, 11,197, 11,198, 11,199, 11,200. 11,201, 11,202, 11,203, 11,204, 11,205, 11,206, 11,207, 11,208, 11,209, 11,210. 11,211, 11,212, 11,213, 11,214, 11,215, 11,216, 11,217, 11,218, 11,219, 11,220, 11,221, 11,222, 11,223, 11,224, 11,225, 11,226, 11,227, 11,228, 11,229, 11,230. 11,331, 11,232, 11,233, 11,234, 11,235, 11,236, 11,237, 11,238, 11,239, 11,240, 11,241, 11,242, 11,243, 11,244, 11,245, 11,246, 11,247, 11,248, 11,249, 11,250, 11,251, 11,252, 11,253, 11,254, 11,255, 11,256, 11,257, 11,258, 11,259, 11,260, 11,261, 11,262, 11,263, 11,264, 11,265, 11,266, 11,267, 11,268, 11,269, 11,270, 11,271, 11,272, 11,273, 11,274, 11,205, 11,226, 11,277, 11,278, 11,279, 11,280, 11,281, 11,282, 11,283, 11,284, 11,285, 11,286, 11,287, 11,288, 11,289, 11,290, 11,291, 11,292, 11,293, 11,294, 11,295, 11,296, 11,297, 11,298, 11,209, 11,200, 300. 11,301, 11,302, 11,303, 11,304, 11,305, 11,306, 11,307, 11,308, 11,309, 11,310, 11,311, 11,312, 11,313, 11,314, 11,315, 11,316, 11,317, 11,318, 11,319, 11,320, 11,321, 11,322, 11,323, 11,324, 11,325, 11,326, 11,327, 11,328, 11,329, 11,330, 11,331, 11,332, 11,333, 11,334, 11,335, 11,336, 11,337, 11,338, 11,339, 11,340, 11,341, 11,342, 11,343, 11,344, 11,345, 11,346, 11,347, 11,348, 11,349, 11,350, 11,351, 11,352, 11,353, 11,354, 11,355, 11,356, 11,357, 11,358, 11,359, 11,360, 11,361, 11,362, 11,363, 11,364, 11,365, 11,366, 11,367, 11,368, 11,369, 11,370, 11,371, 11,372, 11,373, 11,374, 11,375, 11,376, 11,377, 11,378, 11,379, 11,380, 11,381, 11,382, 11,383. 11,384, 11,385, 11,386, 11,387, 11,388, 11,389, 11,390, 11,391, 11,392, 11,393, 11,394, 11,395, 11,396, 11,397, 11,398, 11,309, 11,400. 11,401, 11,402, 11,403, 11,404, 11,405, 11,406, 11,407, 11,408, 11,409, 11,410, 11,412, 11,413, 11,414, 11,415, 11,416, 11,417, 11,418, 11,419, 11,420, 11,421, 11,422, 11,423, 11,424, 11,425, 11,426, 11,427, 11,428, 11,429, 11,430, 11,421, 11,422, 11,433, 11,434, 11,445, 11,446, 11,447, 11,448, 11,449, 11,450, 11,451, 11,452, 11,453, 11,454, 11,455, 11,456, 11,457, 11,458, 11,459, 11,460, 11,461, 11,462, 11,463, 11,464, 11,465, 11,466, 11,467, 11,468, 11,469, 11,470, 11,471, 11,472, 11,473, 11,474, 11,475, 11,476, 11,477, 11,478, 11,479, 11,480, 11,481, 11,482, 11,483, 11,484, 11,485, 11,486, 11,487, 11,488, 11,489, 11,490, 11,491, 11,492, 11,493, 11,494, 11,495, 11,496, 11,497, 11,498, 11,499, 11,500, 11,501, 11,502, 11,503, 11,504, 11,505, 11,506, 11,507, 11,508, 11,509, 11,510, 11,511, 11,512, 11,513, 11,514, 11,515, 11,516, 11,517, 11,518, 11,519, 11,520, 11,521, 11,522, 11,523, 11,524, 11,525, 11,526, 11,527, 11,528, 11,529, 11,530, 11,531, 11,532, 11,533, 11,534, 11,535, 11,536, 11,537, 11,538, 11,539, 11,540, 11,541, 11,542, 11,543, 11,544, 11,545, 11,546, 11,547, 11,548, 11,549, 11,550, 11,551, 11,552, 11,553, 11,554, 11,555, 11,556, 11,557, 11,558, 11,559, 11,560, 11,561, 11,562, 11,563, 11,564, 11,565, 11,566, 11,567, 11,568, 11,569, 11,570, 11,571, 11,572, 11,573, 11,574, 11,575, 11,576, 11,577, 11,578, 11,579, 11,580, 11,581, 11,582, 11,583, 11,584, 11,585, 11,586, 11,587, 11,588, 11,589, 11,590, 11,591, 11,592, 11,593, 11,594, 11,595, 11,596, 11,597, 11,598, 11,599, 11,600, 11,601, 11,602, 11,603, 11,604, 11,605, 11,606, 11,607, 11,608, 11,609, 11,610, 11,612, 11,612, 11,613, 11,614, 11,615, 11,616, 11,617, 11,618, 11,619, 11,620, 11,621, 11,622, 11,623, 11,624, 11,625, 11,626, 11,627, 11,628, 11,629, 11,630, 11,631, 11,632, 11,633, 11,634, 11,635, 11,636, 11,637, 11,638, 11,639, 11,640, 11,641, 11,642, 11,643, 11,644, 11,645, 11,646, 11,647, 11,648, 11,649, 11,650, 11,651, 11,652, 11,653, 11,654, 11,655, 11,656, 11,657, 11,658, 11,659, 11,660, 11,661, 11,662, 11,663, 11,664, 11,665, 11,666, 11,667, 11,668, 11,669, 11,670, 11,671, 11,672, 11,673, 11,674, 11,675, 11,676, 11,677, 11,678, 11,679, 11,680, 11,681, 11,682, 11,683, 11,684, 11,685, 11,686, 11,687, 11,688, 11,689, 11,690, 11,691, 11,692, 11,693, 11,694, 11,695, 11,696, 11,697, 11,698, 11,699, 11,700, 11,701, 11,702, 11,703, 11,704, 11,705, 11,708, 11,709, 11,710, 11,711, 11,712, 11,713, 11,714, 11,715, 11,716, 11,717, 11,718, 11,719, 11,720, 11,721, 11,722, 11,723, 11,724, 11,725, 11,726, 11,727, 11,728, 11,729, 11,730, 11,731, 11,732, 11,733, 11,734, 11,735, 11,736, 11,737, 11,738, 11,739, 11,740, 11,741, 11,742, 11,743, 11,744, 11,745, 11,746, 11,747, 11,748, 11,749, 11,750, 11,751, 11,752, 11,753, 11,754, 11,755, 11,756, 11,757, 11,758, 11,759, 11,760, 11,761, 11,762, 11,763, 11,764, 11,765, 11,766, 11,767, 11,768, 11,769, 11,770, 11,771, 11,772, 11,773, 11,774, 11,775, 11,776, 11,777, 11,778, 11,779, 11,780, 11,781, 11,782, 11,783, 11,784, 11,785, 11,786, 11,787, 11,788, 11,789, 11,790, 11,791, 11,792, 11,793, 11,794, 11,795, 11,796, 11,797, 11,798, 11,799, 11,800, 11,801, 11,802, 11,803, 11,804, 11,805, 11,806, 11,807, 11,808, 11,809, 11,810, 11,811, 11,812, 11,813, 11,814, 11,815, 11,816, 11,817, 11,818, 11,819, 11,820, 11,821, 11,822, 11,823, 11,824, 11,825, 11,826, 11,827, 11,828, 11,829, 11,830, 11,831, 11,832, 11,833, 11,834, 11,835, 11,836, 11,837, 11,838, 11,839, 11,840, 11,841, 11,842, 11,843, 11,844, 11,845, 11,846, 11,847, 11,848, 11,849, 11,850, 11,851, 11,852, 11,853, 11,854, 11,855, 11,856, 11,857, 11,858, 11,859, 11,860, 11,861, 11,862, 11,863, 11,864, 11,865, 11,866, 11,867, 11,868, 11,869, 11,870, 11,871, 11,872, 11,873, 11,874, 11,875, 11,876, 11,877, 11,808, 11,879, 11,880, 11,881, 11,882, 11,883, 11,884, 11,885, 11,886, 11,887, 11,888, 11,889, 11,890, 11,891, 11,892, 11,893, 11,894, 11,895, 11,896, 11,897, 11,898, 11,899, 11,900. 11,901, 11,902, 11,903, 11,904, 11,905, 11,906, 11,907, 11,908, 11,909, 11,910, 11,911, 11,912, 11,913, 11,914, 11,915, 11,916, 11,917, 11,918, 11,919, 11,920, 11,921, 11,922, 11,923, 11,924, 11,925, 11,926, 11,927, 11,928, 11,929, 11,930, 11,931, 11,932, 11,933, 11,944, 11,935, 11,936, 11,987, 11,938, 11,939, 11,940, 11,941, 11,942, 11,943, 11,944, 11,945, 11,946, 11,947, 11,948, 11,949, 11,950, 11,951, 11,952, 11,953, 11,954, 11,955, 11,956, 11,957, 11,958, 11,959, 11,960, 11,961, 11,962, 11,963, 11,964, 11,965, 11,966, 11,967, 11,968, 11,969, 11,970, 11,971, 11,972, 11,973, 11,974, 11,925, 11,976, 11,927, 11,978, 11,979, 11,980, 11,981, 11,982, 11,983, 11,984, 11,985, 11,986, 11,987, 11,988, 11,999, 11,990, 11,991, 11,992, 11,993, 11,994, 11,995, 11,996, 11,997, 11,998, 11,999, 12,000. $12,001, $12,002, $12,003, $12,004, $12,005, $12,006, $12,007, $12,008, $12,009, $12,010, $12,011, $12,012, $12,013, $12,014, $12,015, $12,016, $12,017, $12,018, $12,019, $12,020, $12,021, $12,022, $12,023, $12,024, $12,025, $12,026, $12,027, $12,028, $12,029, $12,030, 12,031, 12,032, 12,033, 12,034, 12,035, 12,036, 12,037, 12,038, 12,039, 12,040, 12,041, 12,042, 12,043, 12,044, 12,045, 12,046, 12,047, 12,048, 12,049, 12,050, 12,051, 12,052, 12,053, 12,054, 12,055, 12,056, 12,057, 12,058, 12,059, 12,060, 12,061, 12,062, 12,063, 12,064, 12,065, 12,066, 12,067, 12,068, 12,069, 12,070, 12,071, 12,072, 12,073, 12,074, 12,075, 12,076, 12,077, 12,078, 12,079, 12,080, 12,081, 12,082, 12,083, 12,084, 12,085, 12,086, 12,087, 12,088, 12,089, 12,090, 12,091, 12,092, 12,093, 12,094, 12,095, 12,096, 12,097, 12,098, 12,099, 12,100, 12,101, 12,102, 12,103, 12,104, 12,105, 12,106, 12,107, 12,108, 12,109, 12,110, 12,111, 12,112, 12,113, 12,114, 12,115, 12,116, 12,117, 12,118, 12,119, 12,120, 12,121, 12,122, 12,123, 12,124, 12,125, 12,126, 12,127, 12,128, 12,129, 12,130, 12,131, 12,132, 12,133, 12,134, 12,135, 12,136, 12,137, 12,138, 12,139, 12,140, 12,141, 12,142, 12,143, 12,144, 12,145, 12,146, 12,147, 12,148, 12,149, 12,150, 12,151, 12,152, 12,153, 12,154, 12,155, 12,156, 12,057, 12,158, 12,159, 12,160, 12,161, 12,162, 12,163, 12,164, 12,165, 12,166, 12,167, 12,168, 12,169, 12,170, 12,171, 12,172, 12,173, 12,174, 12,175, 12,176, 12,177, 12,178, 12,179, 12,880, 12,181, 12,182, 12,183, 12,184, 12,185, 12,186, 12,187, 12,188, 12,189, 12,190, 12,191, 12,192, 12,193, 12,194, 12,195, 12,196, 12,197, 12,198, 12,199, 12,200, 12,201, 12,202, 12,203, 12,204, 12,205, 12,206, 12,207, 12,208, 12,209, 12,210, 12,211, 12,212, 12,213, 12,214, 12,215, 12,216, 12,217, 12,218, 12,219, 12,220, 12,221, 12,222, 12,223, 12,224, 12,225, 12,226, 12,228, 12,229, 12,230, 12,231, 12,232, 12,233, 12,234, 12,235, 12,236, 12,237, 12,238, 12,239, 12,240, 12,241, 12,242, 12,243, 12,244, 12,245, 12,246, 12,047, 12,248, 12,249, 12,250, 12,251, 12,252, 12,253, 12,254, 12,255, 12,256, 12,257, 12,258, 12,259, 12,260, 12,261, 12,262, 12,263, 12,264, 12,265, 12,266, 12,267, 12,268, 12,269, 12,270, 12,271, 12,272, 12,273, 12,274, 12,275, 12,226, 76, 12,277, 12,778, 12,279, 12,280, 12,281, 12,282, 12,283, 12,284, 12,285, 12,286, 12,287, 12,288, 12,289, 12,290, 12,291, 12,292, 12,293, 12,294, 12,295, 12,296, 12,297, 12,228, 12,299, 12,300. 12,301, 12,302, 12,303, 12,304, 12,305, 12,306, 12,307, 12,308, 12,309, 12,310, 12,311, 12,312, 12,313, 12,314, 12,315, 12,316, 12,317, 12,318, 12,319, 12,320, 12,321, 12,322, 12,323, 12,324, 12,325, 12,326, 12,327, 12,328, 12,329, 12,330, 12,331, 12,332, 12,333, 12,334, 12,335, 12,336, 12,337, 12,338, 12,339, 12,340, 12,341, 12,342, 12,343, 12,344, 12,345, 12,346, 12,347, 12,348, 12,349, 12,350, 12,351, 12,352, 12,353, 12,354, 12,355, 12,356, 12,357, 12,358, 12,359, 12,360, 12,361, 12,362, 12,363, 12,364, 12,365, 12,366, 12,367, 12,368, 12,009, 12,370, 12,371, 12,372, 12,373, 12,374, 12,375, 12,376, 12,377, 12,378, 12,309, 12,380, 12,381, 12,382, 12,383, 12,384, 12,385, 12,386, 12,387, 12,388, 12,389, 12,390, 12,391, 12,392, 12,393, 12,394, 12,395, 12,096, 12,397, 12,398, 12,309, 12,400. $12,401, $12,402, $12,403, $12,404, $12,405, $12,406, $12,407, $12,408, $12,409, $12,410, $12,411, $12,412, $12,413, $12,414, $12,415, $12,416, $12,417, $12,418, $12,419, $12,420, $12,421, $12,422, $12,423, $12,424, $12,425, $12,426, $12,427, $12,428, $12,429, $12,430, $12,431, $12,432, $12,433, $12,444, $12,435, $12,436, $12,437, $12,438, $12,439, $12,440, $12,441, $12,442, $12,443, $12,444, $12,445, $12,446, $12,447, $12,448, $12,449, $12,450, $12,451, $12,452, $12,453, $12,454, $12,455, $12,456, $12,457, $12,458, $12,459, $12,460, $12,461, $12,462, $12,463, $12,464, $12,465, $12,466, $12,467, $12,468, $12,469, $12,470, $12,471, $12,472, $12,473, $12,474, $12,475, $12,476, $12,477, $12,478, $12,479, $12,480, $12,481, $12,482, $12,483, $12,484, $12,485, $12,486, $12,487, $12,488, $12,489, $12,490, $12,491, $12,492, $12,493, $12,494, $12,495, $12,496, $12,497, $12,498, $12,499, $12,500. $12,501, $12,502, $12,503, $12,504, $12,505, $12,506, $12,507, $12,508, $12,509, $12,510, $12,511, $12,512, $12,513, $12,514, $12,515, $12,516, $12,517, $12,518, $12,519, $12,520, $12,521, $12,522, $12,523, $12,524, $12,525, $12,526, $12,527, $12,528, $12,529, $12,530, $12,531, $12,532, $12,533, $12,534, $12,536, $12,537, $12,538, $12,539, $12,540, $12,541, $12,542, $12,543, $12,544, $12,545, $12,546, $12,547, $12,548, $12,549, $12,550, $12,551, $12,552, 12,553, 12,554, 12,555, 12,556, 12,557, 12,558, 12,559, 12,560, 12,561, 12,562, 12,563, 12,564, 12,565, 12,566, 12,567, 12,568, 12,569, 12,570, 12,571, 12,572, 12,573, 12,574, 12,575, 12,576, 12,577, 12,578, 12,579, 12,580, 12,581, 12,582, 12,583, 12,584, 12,585, 12,586, 12,587, 12,588, 12,589, 12,590, 12,591, 12,592, 12,593, 12,594, 12,595, 12,596, 12,597, 12,598, 12,599, 12,600, 12,601, 12,602, 12,603, 12,604, 12,605, 12,606, 12,607, 12,608, 12,609, 12,610, 12,611, 12,612, 12,613, 12,614, 12,615, 12,616, 12,617, 12,618, 12,619, 12,620, 12,621, 12,622, 12,623, 12,624, 12,625, 12,626, 12,627, 12,628, 12,629, 12,630, 12,631, 12,632, 12,633, 12,634, 12,635, 12,636, 12,637, 12,638, 12,639, 12,640, 12,641, 12,642, 12,643, 12,644, 12,645, 12,646, 12,647, 12,648, 12,649, 12,650, 12,651, 12,652, 12,653, 12,654, 12,655, 12,656, 12,657, 12,658, 12,659, 12,660, 12,661, 12,662, 12,662, 12,664, 12,665, 12,666, 12,667, 12,668, 12,669, 12,670, 12,671, 12,672, 12,673, 12,674, 12,675, 12,676, 12,677, 12,678, 12,679, 12,680, 12,681, 12,682, 12,683, 12,684, 12,685, 12,686, 12,687, 12,688, 12,689, 12,690, 12,691, 12,692, 12,693, 12,694, 12,695, 12,696, 12,697, 12,698, 12,699, 12,700, 12,701, 12,702, 12,703, 12,704, 12,705, 12,706, 12,707, 12,708, 12,709, 12,710, 12,711, 12,712, 12,713, 12,714, 12,715, 12,716, 12,717, 12,718, 12,719, 12,720, 12,721, 12,722, 12,723, 12,724, 12,725, 12,726, 12,727, 12,728, 12,729, 12,730, 12,731, 12,732, 12,733, 12,734, 12,735, 12,736, 12,737, 12,738, 12,739, 12,740, 12,741, 12,742, 12,743, 12,744, 12,745, 12,746, 12,747, 12,748, 12,749, 12,750, 12,751, 12,752, 12,753, 12,754, 12,755, 12,756, 12,757, 12,758, 12,759, 12,760, 12,761, 12,762, 12,763, 12,764, 12,765, 12,766, 12,767, 12,768, 12,769, 12,770, 12,771, 12,772, 12,773, 12,774, 12,775, 12,726, 12,777, 12,778, 12,779, 12,780, 12,781, 12,782, 12,783, 12,784, 12,785, 12,786, 12,787, 12,788, 12,789, 12,790, 12,791, 12,792, 12,793, 12,794, 12,795, 12,796, 12,797, 12,798, 12,799, 12,800, 12,801, 12,802, 12,803, 12,804, 12,805, 12,806, 12,807, 12,808, 12,809, 12,810, 12,811, 12,812, 12,813, 12,814, 12,815, 12,816, 12,817, 12,818, 12,819, 12,820, 12,821, 12,822, 12,823, 12,824, 12,825, 12,826, 12,827, 12,828, 12,829, 12,830, 12,831, 12,832, 12,833, 12,834, 12,835, 12,836, 12,837, 12,838, 12,839, 12,840, 12,841, 12,842, 12,843, 12,844, 12,845, 12,846, 12,847, 12,848, 12,849, 12,850, 12,851, 12,852, 12,853, 12,854, 12,855, 12,856, 12,857, 12,858, 12,859, 12,860, 12,861, 12,862, 12,863, 12,864, 12,865, 12,866, 12,867, 12,868, 12,869, 12,870, 12,871, 12,872, 12,873, 12,874, 12,875, 12,876, 12,877, 12,878, 12,879, 12,880, 12,881, 12,882, 12,823, 12,884, 12,885, 12,886, 12,887, 12,888, 12,889, 12,890, 12,891, 12,892, 12,893, 12,894, 12,895, 12,896, 12,897, 12,898, 12,899, 12,900, 12,901, 12,902, 12,903, 12,904, 12,905, 12,906, 12,907, 12,908, 12,909, 12,910, 12,911, 12,912, 12,913, 12,914, 12,915, 12,916, 12,917, 12,918, 12,919, 12,920, 12,921, 12,922, 12,923, 12,924, 12,925, 12,926, 12,927, 12,928, 12,929, 12,930, 12,931, 12,932, 12,933, 12,934, 12,935, 12,936, 12,937, 12,938, 12,939, 12,940, 12,941, 12,942, 12,943, 12,944, 12,945, 12,946, 12,947, 12,948, 12,529, 12,950, 12,951, 12,952, 12,953, 12,954, 12,955, 12,956, 12,957, 12,958, 12,959, 12,960, 12,961, 12,962, 12,963, 12,964, 12,965, 12,966, 12,967, 12,968, 12,969, 12,970, 12,971, 12,972, 12,973, 12,974, 12,975, 12,976, 12,977, 12,978, 12,979, 12,980, 12,981, 12,982, 12,983, 12,984, 1,200, 1,985, 12,986, 12,987, 12,988, 12,989, 12,990, 12,991, 12,992, 12,993, 12,994, 12,995, 12,996, 12,997, 12,998, 12,999, 13,000. 13,001, 13,002, 13,003, 13,004, 13,005, 13,006, 13,007, 13,008, 13,009, 13,010, 13,011, 13,012, 13,013, 13,014, 13,015, 13,016, 13,017, 13,018, 13,019, 13,020, 13,021, 13,022, 13,023, 13,024, 13,025, 13,026, 13,027, 13,028, 13,029, 13,030, 13,031, 13,032, 13,033, 13,034, 13,035, 13,036, 13,037, 13,038, 13,039, 13,040, 13,041, 13,042, 13,043, 13,044, 13,045, 13,046, 13,047, 13,048, 13,049, 13,050, 13,051, 13,052, 13,053, 13,054, 13,055, 13,056, 13,057, 13,058, 13,059, 13,060, 13,061, 13,062, 13,063, 13,064, 13,065, 13,066, 13,067, 13,068, 13,069, 13,070, 13,071, 13,072, 13,073, 13,074, 13,075, 13,076, 13,077, 13,078, 13,079, 13,080, 13,081, 13,082, 13,083, 13,084, 13,085, 13,086, 13,087, 13,088, 13,089, 13,090, 13,091, 13,092, 13,093, 13,094, 13,095, 13,096, 13,097, 13,098, 13,099, 13,100, 13,101, 13,102, 13,103, 13,104, 13,105, 13,106, 13,107, 13,108, 13,109, 13,110, 13,111, 13,112, 13,113, 13,114, 13,115, 13,116, 13,117, 13,118, 13,119, 13,120, 13,121, 13,122, 13,123, 13,124, 13,125, 13,126, 13,127, 13,128, 13,129, 13,130, 13,131, 13,132, 13,133, 13,134, 13,135, 13,136, 13,137, 13,138, 13,139, 13,140, 13,141, 13,142, 13,143, 13,144, 13,145, 13,146, 13,147, 13,148, 13,149, 13,150, 13,151, 13,152, 13,153, 13,154, 13,155, 13,156, 13,157, 13,158, 13,159, 13,160, 13,161, 13,162, 13,163, 13,164, 13,165, 13,166, 13,167, 13,168, 13,169, 13,170, 13,171, 13,172, 13,173, 13,174, 13,175, 13,176, 13,177, 13,178, 13,179, 13,180, 13,181, 13,182, 13,183, 13,184, 13,185, 13,186, 13,187, 13,188, 13,189, 13,190, 13,191, 13,192, 13,193, 13,194, 13,195, 13,196, 13,197, 13,198, 13,199, 13,200, 13,201, 13,202, 13,203, 13,204, 13,205, 13,206, 13,207, 13,208, 13,209, 13,210, 13,211, 13,211, 12, 13,213, 13,214, 13,215, 13,216, 13,217, 13,218, 13,219, 13,220, 13,221, 13,222, 13,223, 13,224, 13,225, 13,226, 13,227, 13,228, 13,229, 13,230, 13,231, 13,232, 13,233, 33, 13,234, 13,235, 13,236, 13,237, 13,238, 13,239, 13,240, 13,241, 13,242, 13,243, 13,244, 13,245, 13,246, 13,247, 13,248, 13,249, 13,250, 13,251, 13,252, 13,253, 13,254, 13,255, 13,256, 13,257, 13,258, 13,259, 13,260, 13,261, 13,262, 13,263, 13,264, 13,265, 13,266, 13,267, 13,268, 13,269, 13,270, 13,221, 13,272, 13,273, 13,274, 13,275, 13,276, 13,277, 13,278, 13,279, 13,280, 13,281, 13,282, 13,283, 13,284, 13,285, 13,286, 13,287, 13,288, 13,289, 13,290, 13,291, 13,292, 13,293, 13,294, 13,295, 13,296, 13,297, 13,298, 13,299, 13,300, 13,301, 13,302, 13,303, 13,304, 13,305, 13,306, 13,307, 13,308, 13,309, 13,310, 13,311, 13,312, 13,313, 13,314, 13,315, 13,316, 13,317, 13,318, 13,319, 13,320, 13,321, 13,322, 13,323, 13,324, 13,325, 13,326, 13,327, 13,328, 13,329, 13,330, 13,331, 13,332, 13,333, 13,334, 13,335, 13,336, 13,337, 13,338, 13,339, 13,340, 13,341, 13,342, 13,343, 13,344, 13,345, 13,346, 13,347, 13,348, 13,349, 13,350, 13,351, 13,352, 13,353, 13,354, 13,355, 13,356, 13,357, 13,358, 13,359, 13,360, 13,361, 13,362, 13,363, 13,364, 13,365, 13,366, 13,367, 13,368, 13,369, 13,370, 13,371, 13,372, 13,373, 13,374, 13,375, 13,376, 13,377, 13,378, 13,379, 13,380, 13,381, 13,382, 13,383, 13,384, 13,385, 13,386, 13,387, 13,388, 13,389, 13,390, 13,391, 13,392, 13,393, 13,394, 13,395, 13,396, 13,397, 13,398, 13,399, 13,400, 13,401, 13,402, 13,403, 13,404, 13,405, 13,406, 13,407, 13,408, 13,409, 13,410, 13,411, 13,412, 13,413, 13,414, 13,415, 13,416, 13,417, 13,418, 13,419, 13,420, 13,421, 13,422, 13,423, 13,424, 13,425, 13,426, 13,427, 13,428, 13,429, 13,430, 13,431, 13,432, 13,433, 13,444, 13,445, 13,446, 13,447, 13,448, 13,449, 13,450, 13,451, 13,452, 13,453, 13,454, 13,455, 13,456, 13,457, 13,458, 13,459, 13,460, 13,461, 13,462, 13,463, 13,464, 13,465, 13,466, 13,467, 13,468, 13,469, 13,470, 13,471, 13,472, 13,473, 13,474, 13,475, 13,476, 13,477, 13,478, 13,479, 13,480, 13,481, 13,482, 13,483, 13,484, 13,485, 13,486, 13,487, 13,488, 13,489, 13,490, 13,491, 13,492, 13,493, 13,494, 13,495, 13,496, 13,497, 13,498, 13,499, 13,500. Thirteen thousand 501, 13,502, 13,503, 13,504, 13,505, 13,506, 13,507, 13,508, 13,509, 13,510, 13,511, 13,512, 13,513, 13,514, 13,515, 13,516, 13,517, 13,518, 13,519, 13,520, 13,521, 13,522, 13,523, 13,524, 13,525, 13,526, 13,527, 13,528, 13,529, 13,530, 13,531, 13,532, 13,533, 13,534, 13,535, 13,536, 13,537, 13,538, 13,539, 13,540, 13,541, 13,542, 13,543, 13,544, 13,545, 13,546, 13,547, 13,548, 13,549, 13,550, 13,551, 13,552, 13,553, 13,554, 13,555, 13,556, 13,557, 13,558, 13,559, 13,560, 13,561, 13,562, 13,563, 13,564, 13,565, 13,566, 13,567, 13,568, 13,569, 13,570, 13,571, 13,572, 13,573, 13,574, 13,575, 13,576, 13,577, 13,578, 13,579, 13,580, 13,581, 13,582, 13,583, 13,584, 13,585, 13,586, 13,587, 13,588, 13,589, 13,590, 13,591, 13,592, 13,593, 13,594, 13,595, 13,596, 13,597, 13,598, 13,599, 13,600, 13,601, 13,602, 13,603, 13,604, 13,605, 13,606, 13,607, 13,608, 13,609, 13,610, 13,611, 13,612, 13,613, 13,614, 13,615, 13,616, 13,617, 13,618, 13,619, 13,620, 13,621, 13,622, 13,623, 13,624, 13,625, 13,626, 13,627, 13,628, 13,629, 13,630, 13,631, 13,632, 13,633, 13,634, 13,635, 13,636, 13,637, 13,638, 13,639, 13,640, 13,641, 13,642, 13,643, 13,644, 13,645, 13,646, 13,647, 13,648, 13,649, 13,650, 13,651, 13,682, 13,653, 13,654, 13,655, 13,656, 13,657, 13,658, 13,659, 13,660, 13,661, 13,662, 13,663, 13,664, 13,665, 13,666, 13,667, 13,668, 13,669, 13,670, 13,671, 13,672, 13,673, 13,674, 13,675, 13,676, 13,677, 13,678, 13,679, 13,680, 13,681, 13,682, 13,683, 13,684, 13,685, 13,686, 13,687, 13,688, 13,689, 13,690, 13,691, 13,692, 13,693, 13,694, 13,695, 13,696, 13,697, 13,698, 13,699, 13,700, 13,701, 13,702, 13,703, 13,704, 13,705, 13,706, 13,707, 13,708, 13,709, 13,710, 13,711, 13,712, 13,713, 13,714, 13,715, 13,716, 13,717, 13,718, 13,719, 13,720, 13,721, 13,722, 13,723, 13,724, 13,725, 13,726, 13,727, 13,728, 13,729, 13,730, 13,731, 13,732, 13,733, 13,734, 13,735, 13,736, 13,737, 13,738, 13,739, 13,740, 13,741, 13,742, 13,743, 13,744, 13,745, 13,746, 13,747, 13,748, 13,749, 13,750, 13,751, 13,752, 13,753, 13,754, 13,755, 13,756, 13,757, 13,758, 13,759, 13,760, 13,761, 13,762, 13,763, 13,764, 13,765, 13,766, 13,767, 13,768, 13,769, 13,770, 13,771, 13,772, 13,773, 13,774, 13,775, 13,776, 13,777, 13,778, 13,779, 13,780, 13,781, 13,782, 13,783, 13,784, 13,785, 13,786, 13,787, 13,788, 13,789, 13,790, 13,791, 13,792, 13,793, 13,794, 13,795, 13,796, 13,797, 13,798, 13,799, 13,800, 13,801, 13,802, 13,803, 13,804, 13,805, 13,806, 13,807, 13,808, 13,809, 13,810, 13,811, 13,812, 13,813, 13,814, 13,815, 13,816, 13,817, 13,818, 13,819, 13,820, 13,821, 13,822, 13,823, 13,824, 13,825, 13,826, 13,827, 13,828, 13,829, 13,830, 13,831, 13,832, 13,883, 13,834, 13,835, 13,836, 13,837, 13,838, 13,839, 13,840, 13,841, 13,842, 13,843, 13,844, 13,845, 13,846, 13,847, 13,848, 13,849, 13,850, 13,851, 13,852, 13,853, 13,854, 13,855, 13,856, 13,857, 13,858, 13,859, 13,860, 13,861, 13,862, 13,863, 13,864, 13,865, 13,866, 13,867, 13,868, 13,869, 13,870, 13,871, 13,872, 13,873, 13,874, 13,875, 13,876, 13,877, 13,878, 13,879, 13,880, 13,881, 13,882, 13,883, 13,884, 13,885, 13,886, 13,887, 13,888, 13,889, 13,890, 13,891, 13,892, 13,893, 13,894, 13,895, 13,896, 13,897, 13,998, 13,899, 13,900, 13,901, 13,902, 13,903, 13,904, 13,905, 13,906, 13,907, 13,908, 13,909, 13,910, 13,911, 13,912, 13,913, 13,914, 13,915, 13,916, 13,917, 13,918, 13,919, 13,920, 13,921, 13,922, 13,923, 13,924, 13,925, 13,926, 13,927, 13,928, 13,929, 13,930, 13,931, 13,932, 13,933, 13,934, 13,935, 13,936, 13,937, 13,938, 13,939, 13,940, 13,941, 13,942, 13,943, 13,944, 13,945, 13,946, 13,947, 13,948, 13,949, 13,950, 13,951, 13,952, 13,953, 13,954, 13,955, 13,956, 13,957, 13,958, 13,959, 13,960, 13,961, 13,962, 13,963, 13,964, 13,965, 13,966, 13,967, 13,968, 13,969, 13,970, 13,971, 13,972, 13,973, 13,974, 13,975, 13,976, 13,977, 13,978, 13,979, 13,980, 13,981, 13,982, 13,983, 13,984, 13,985, 13,986, 13,987, 13,988, 13,989, 13,990, 13,991, 13,992, 13,993, 13,994, 13,995, 13,996, 13,997, 13,998, 13,999, 14,000. 14,001, 14,002, 14,003, 14,004, 14,005, 14,006, 14,007, 14,008, 14,009, 14,010, 14,011, 14,012, 14,013, 14,014, 14,015, 14,016, 14,017, 14,018, 14,019, 14,020, 14,021, 14,022, 14,023, 14,024, 14,025, 14,026, 14,027, 14,028, 14,029, 14,030, 14,031, 14,032, 14,033, 14,034, 14,035, 14,036, 14,037, 14,038, 14,039, 14,040, 14,041, 14,042, 14,043, 14,044, 14,045, 14,046, 14,047, 14,048, 14,049, 14,050, 14,051, 14,052, 14,053, 14,054, 14,055, 14,056, 14,057, 14,058, 14,059, 14,060, 14,061, 14,062, 14,063, 14,064, 14,065, 14,066, 14,067, 14,068, 14,069, 14,070, 14,071, 14,072, 14,073, 14,074, 14,075, 14,076, 14,077, 14,078, 14,079, 14,080, 14,081, 14,082, 14,083, 14,084, 14,085, 14,086, 14,087, 14,088, 14,089, 14,090, 14,091, 14,092, 14,093, 14,094, 14,095, 14,096, 14,097, 14,098, 14,099, 14,100. 14,101, 14,102, 14,103, 14,104, 14,105, 14,106, 14,107, 14,108, 14,109, 14,110, 14,111, 14,112, 14,113, 14,114, 14,115, 14,116, 14,117, 14,118, 14,119, 14,120, 14,121, 14,122, 14,123, 14,124, 14,125, 14,126, 14,127, 14,128, 14,129, 14,130, 14,131, 14,132, 14,133, 14,134, 14,135, 14,136, 14,137, 14,138, 14,139, 14,140, 14,141, 14,142, 14,143, 14,144, 14,145, 14,146, 14,147, 14,148, 14,149, 14,150, 14,151, 14,152, 14,153, 14,154, 14,155, 14,156, 14,157, 14,158, 14,159, 14,160, 14,161, 14,162, 14,163, 14,164, 14,165, 14,166, 14,167, 14,168, 14,169, 14,170, 14,171, 14,172, 14,173, 14,174, 14,175, 14,176, 14,177, 14,178, 14,179, 14,180, 14,181, 14,182, 14,183, 14,184, 14,185, 14,186, 14,187, 14,188, 14,189, 14,190, 14,191, 14,192, 14,193, 14,194, 14,195, 14,196, 14,197, 14,198, 14,199, 14,200. 14,201, 14,202, 14,203, 14,204, 14,205, 14,206, 14,207, 14,208, 14,209, 14,210, 14,211, 14,212, 14,213, 14,214, 14,215, 14,216, 14,217, 14,218, 14,219, 14,220, 14,221, 14,222, 14,223, 14,224, 14,225, 14,226, 14,227, 14,228, 14,229, 14,230, 14,231, 14,232, 14,233, 14,234, 14,235, 14,236, 14,237, 14,238, 14,239, 14,440, 240, 14,241, 14,242, 14,243, 14,244, 14,245, 14,246, 14,247, 14,248, 14,249, 14,250, 14,251, 14,252, 14,253, 14,254, 14,255, 14,256, 14,257, 14,258, 14,259, 14,260, 14,261, 14,262, 14,263, 14,264, 14,265, 14,266, 14,267, 14,268, 14,269, 14,270, 14,271, 14,272, 14,273, 14,274, 14,275, 14,276, 14,277, 14,278, 14,279, 14,280, 14,281, 14,282, 14,283, 14,284, 14,285, 14,286, 14,287, 14,288, 14,289, 14,290, 14,291, 14,292, 14,293, 14,294, 14,295, 14,296, 14,297, 14,298, 14,299, 14,300, 14,301, 14,302, 14,303, 14,304, 14,305, 14,306, 14,307, 14,308, 14,309, 14,310, 14,311, 14,312, 14,313, 14,314, 14,315, 14,316, 14,317, 14,318, 14,319, 14,320, 14,321, 14,322, 14,323, 14,324, 14,325, 14,326, 14,327, 14,328, 14,329, 14,330, 14,331, 14,332, 14,333, 14,334, 14,335, 14,336, 14,237, 14,338, 14,339, 14,340, 14,341, 14,342, 14,343, 14,344, 14,345, 14,346, 14,347, 14,348, 14,349, 14,350, 14,351, 14,352, 14,353, 14,354, 14,355, 14,356, 14,357, 14,358, 14,359, 14,360, 14,361, 14,362, 14,363, 14,364, 14,365, 14,366, 14,367, 14,368, 14,369, 14,370, 14,371, 14,372, 14,373, 14,374, 14,375, 14,376, 14,377, 7, 14,378, 14,379, 14,380, 14,381, 14,382, 14,383, 14,384, 14,385, 14,386, 14,387, 14,388, 14,389, 14,390, 14,391, 14,392, 14,393, 14,394, 14,395, 14,396, 14,397, 14,398, 14,309, 14,400, 14,401, 14,402, 14,403, 14,404, 14,305, 14,406, 14,407, 14,408, 14,409, 14,410, 14,411, 14,412, 14,413, 14,414, 14,450, 14,416, 14,417, 14,418, 14,419, 14,420, 14,421, 14,422, 14,423, 14,424, 14,425, 14,426, 14,427, 14,428, 14,429, 14,400, 14,430, 14,431, 14,432, 14,433, 14,434, 14,435, 14,436, 14,437, 14,448, 14,449, 14,450, 14,451, 14,452, 14,453, 14,454, 14,455, 14,456, 14,457, 14,458, 14,459, 14,400, and 60. 14,461, 14,462, 14,463, 14,464, 14,465, 14,466, 14,467, 14,468, 14,469, 14,470, 14,471, 14,472, 14,473, 14,474, 14,475, 14,476, 14,477, 14,478, 14,479, 14,480, 14,481, 14,482, 14,483, 14,484, 14,485, 14,486, 14,487, 14,488, 14,489, 14,490, 14,491, 14,492, 14,493, 14,494, 14,495, 14,496, 14,497, 14,498, 14,499, 14,500. 14,501, 14,502, 14,503, 14,504, 14,505, 14,600, 14,506, 14,507, 14,508, 14,509, 14,510, 14,511, 14,512, 14,500, and 13, 14,514, 14,515, 14,516, 14,517, 14,518, 14,519, 14,520, 14,521, 14,522, 14,523, 14,524, 14,525, 14,526, 14,527, 14,528, 14,529, 14,530, 14,531, 14,532, 14,533, 14,534, 14,535, 14,536, 14,537, 14,538, 14,539, 14,540, 14,541, 14,542, 14,543, 14,544, 14,545, 14,546, 14,547, 14,548, 14,549, 14,550, 14,551, 14,552, 14,553, 14,554, 14,555, 14,556, 14,557, 14,558, 14,559, 14,560, 14,561, 14,562, 14,563, 14,564, 14,565, 14,566, 14,567, 14,568, 14,569, 14,570, 14,571, 14,572, 14,573, 14,574, 14,575, 14,576, 14,577, 14,578, 14,579, 14,580, 14,581, 14,582, 14,583, 14,584, 14,585, 14,586, 14,587, 14,588, 14,589, 14,590, 14,991, 14,992, 14,993, 14,994, 14,995, 14,996, 14,997, 14,998, 14,909, 14,600. 14,601, 14,602, 14,603, 14,604, 14,605, 14,606, 14,607, 14,608, 14,609, 14,610, 14,611, 14,612, 14,613, 14,614, 14,615, 14,616, 14,616, 17, 14,618, 14,619, 14,620, 14,621, 14,622, 14,623, 14,624, 14,625, 14,626, 14,627, 14,628, 14,629, 14,630, 14,631, 14,632, 14,633, 14,634, 14,635, 14,636, 14,637, 14,638, 14,639, 14,640, 14,641, 14,642, 14,643, 14,644, 14,645, 14,646, 14,647, 14,648, 14,649, 14,650, 14,651, 14,652, 14,653, 14,654, 14,655, 14,656, 14,657, 14,658, 14,659, 14,660, 14,661, 14,662, 14,663, 14,664, 14,665, 14,665, 14,666, 14,667, 14,668, 14,669, 14,670, 14,671, 14,672, 14,673, 14,674, 14,675, 14,676, 14,677, 14,678, 14,679, 14,680, 14,681, 14,682, 14,683, 14,684, 14,685, 14,686, 14,687, 14,688, 14,689, 14,690, 14,691, 14,692, 14,693, 14,694, 14,695, 14,696, 14,697, 14,698, 14,699, 14,700, 14,701, 14,702, 14,703, 14,704, 14,705, 14,706, 14,707, 14,708, 14,709, 14,710, 14,711, 14,712, 14,713, 14,714, 14,715, 14,716, 14,117, 14,718, 14,719, 14,720, 14,721, 14,722, 14,723, 14,724, 14,725, 14,726, 14,727, 14,728, 14,729, 14,730, 14,731, 14,732, 14,733, 14,734, 14,735, 14,736, 14,737, 14,738, 14,739, 14,740, 14,741, 14,742, 14,743, 14,744, 14,745, 14,746, 14,747, 14,748, 14,749, 14,750, 14,751, 14,752, 14,753, 14,754, 14,755, 14,786, 14,757, 14,758, 14,759, 14,760, 14,761, 14,762, 14,763, 14,764, 14,765, 14,766, 14,767, 14,768, 14,769, 14,770, 14,771, 14,772, 14,773, 14,774, 14,775, 14,776, 14,777, 14,778, 14,779, 14,780, 14,781, 14,782, 14,783, 14,784, 14,785, 14,786, 14,787, 14,788, 14,789, 14,790, 14,791, 14,792, 14,793, 14,794, 14,795, 14,796, 14,797, 14,798, 14,799, 14,800, 14,801, 14,802, 14,803, 14,804, 14,805, 14,806, 14,807, 14,808, 14,809, 14,810, 14,811, 14,812, 14,813, 14,814, 14,815, 14,816, 14,817, 14,818, 14,819, 14,820, 14,821, 14,822, 14,823, 14,824, 14,825, 14,826, 14,827, 14,828, 14,829, 14,830, 14,831, 14,832, 14,833, 14,834, 14,835, 14,836, 14,837, 14,838, 14,839, 14,840, 14,841, 14,842, 14,843, 14,844, 14,845, 14,846, 14,847, 14,848, 14,849, 14,850, 14,851, 14,852, 14,853, 14,854, 14,855, 14,856, 14,857, 14,858, 14,859, 14,860, 14,861, 14,862, 14,863, 14,864, 14,865, 14,866, 14,867, 14,868, 14,669, 14,870, 14,871, 14,872, 14,873, 14,874, 14,875, 14,876, 14,877, 14,888, 14,889, 14,890, 14,891, 14,892, 14,893, 14,894, 14,895, 14,896, 14,897, 14,898, 14,899, 14,890, 14,891, 14,892, 14,893, 14,894, 14,895, 14,896, 14,897, 14,898, 14,899, 14,900. 14,901, 14,902, 14,903, 14,904, 14,905, 14,906, 14,907, 14,908, 14,909, 14,910, 14,911, 14,912, 14,913, 14,914, 14,915, 14,916, 14,917, 14,918, 14,919, 14,920, 14,921, 14,922, 14,923, 14,924, 14,925, 14,926, 14,927, 14,928, 14,929, 14,930, 14,931, 14,932, 14,933, 14,934, 14,935, 14,936, 14,937, 14,938, 14,939, 14,940, 14,941, 14,942, 14,943, 14,944, 14,945, 14,946, 14,947, 14,948, 14,949, 14,950, 14,951, 14,952, 14,953, 14,954, 14,955, 14,956, 14,957, 14,958, 14,959, 14,960, 14,961, 14,962, 14,963, 14,964, 14,965, 14,966, 14,967, 14,968, 14,969, 14,970, 14,971, 14,972, 14,973, 14,974, 14,975, 14,976, 14,977, 14,978, 14,979, 14,980, 14,981, 14,982, 14,983, 14,984, 14,985, 14,986, 14,987, 14,988, 14,999, 14,990, 14,991, 14,992, 14,993, 14,994, 14,995, 14,996, 14,997, 14,998, 14,999, 15,000. 15,001, 15,002, 15,003, 15,004, 15,005, 15,006, 15,007, 15,008, 15,009, 15,010, 15,011, 15,012, 15,013, 15,014, 15,015, 15,016, 15,017, 15,018, 15,019, 15,020, 15,021, 15,022, 15,023, 15,024, 15,025, 15,026, 15,027, 15,028, 15,029, 15,030, 15,031, 15,032, 15,033, 15,034, 15,035, 15,036, 15,037, 15,038, 15,039, 15,040, 15,041, 15,042, 15,043, 15,044, 15,045, 15,046, 15,047, 15,048, 15,049, 15,050, 15,051, 15,052, 15,053, 15,054, 15,055, 15,056, 15,057, 15,058, 15,059, 15,060, 15,061, 15,062, 15,063, 15,064, 15,065, 15,066, 15,067, 15,068, 15,069, 15,070, 15,071, 15,072, 15,073, 15,074, 15,075, 15,076, 15,077, 15,078, 15,079, 15,080, 15,081, 15,082, 15,083, 15,084, 15,085, 15,086, 15,087, 15,088, 15,089, 15,090, 15,091, 15,092, 15,093, 15,094, 15,095, 15,096, 15,097, 15,098, 15,099, 15,100. 15,101, 15,102, 15,103, 15,104, 15,105, 15,106, 15,107, 15,108, 15,109, 15,110, 15,111, 15,112, 15,113, 15,114, 15,115, 15,116, 15,117, 15,118, 15,119, 15,120, 15,121, 15,122, 15,123, 15,124, 15,125, 15,126, 15,127, 15,128, 15,129, 15,130, 15,131, 15,132, 15,133, 15,134, 15,135, 15,136, 15,137, 15,138, 15,139, 15,140, 15,141, 15,142, 15,143, 15,144, 15,145, 15,146, 15,147, 15,148, 15,149, 15,150, 15,151, 15,152, 15,153, 15,154, 15,155, 15,156, 15,157, 15,158, 15,159, 15,160, 15,161, 15,162, 15,163, 15,164, 15,165, 15,166, 15,167, 15,168, 15,169, 15,170, 15,171, 15,172, 15,173, 15,174, 15,175, 15,176, 15,177, 15,178, 15,179, 15,180, 15,181, 15,182, 15,183, 15,184, 15,185, 15,186, 15,187, 15,188, 15,189, 15,190, 15,191, 15,192, 15,193, 15,194, 15,195, 15,196, 15,197, 15,198, 15,199, 15,200. $15,201, $15,202, $15,203, $15,204, $15,205, $15,206, $15,207, $15,208, $15,209, $15,210, $15,211, $15,212, $15,213, $15,214, $15,215, $15,216, $15,217, $15,218, $15,219, $15,220, $15,221, $15,222, $15,223, $15,224, $15,225, $15,226, $15,227, $15,228, $15,229, $15,230, $15,231, $15,232, $15,233, $15,234, $15,235, $15,236, $15,237, $15,237, $15,238, $15,239, $15,240, $15,241, $15,242, $15,243, $15,244, $15,245, $15,246, $15,247, $15,248, $15,249, $15,250, $15,251, $15,252, $15,253, $15,254, $15,255, $15,256, $15,257, $15,258, $15,259, $15,260, $15,261, $15,262, $15,263, $15,264, $15,265, $15,266, $15,267, $15,268, $15,269, 15,270, 15,271, 15,272, 15,273, 15,224, 15,225, 15,276, 15,277, 15,278, 15,279, 15,280, 15,281, 15,282, 15,283, 15,284, 15,285, 15,286, 15,287, 15,288, 15,289, 15,290, 15,291, 15,292, 15,293, 15,294, 15,295, 15,296, 15,297, 15,298, 15,209, 15,300. 15,301, 15,302, 15,303, 15,304, 15,305, 15,306, 15,307, 15,308, 15,309, 15,310, 15,311, 15,312, 15,313, 15,314, 15,315, 15,316, 15,317, 15,318, 15,319, 15,320, 15,321, 15,322, 15,323, 15,324, 15,325, 15,326, 15,327, 15,328, 15,329, 15,330, 15,331, 15,332, 15,333, 15,334, 15,335, 15,336, 15,337, 15,338, 15,339, 15,340, 15,341, 15,342, 15,343, 15,344, 15,345, 15,346, 15,347, 15,348, 15,349, 15,350, 15,351, 15,352, 15,353, 15,354, 15,355, 15,356, 15,357, 15,358, 15,359, 15,360, 15,361, 15,362, 15,363, 15,364, 15,365, 15,366, 15,367, 15,368, 15,369, 15,370, 15,371, 15,372, 15,373, 15,374, 15,375, 15,376, 15,377, 15,378, 15,379, 15,380, 15,381, 15,382, 15,383, 15,384, 15,385, 15,386, 15,387, 15,388, 15,389, 15,390, 15,391, 15,392, 15,393, 15,394, 15,395, 15,396, 15,397, 15,398, 15,399, 15,400, 15,401, 15,402, 15,403, 15,404, 15,405, 15,406, 15,407, 15,408, 15,409, 15,410, 15,411, 15,412, 15,413, 15,415, 15,416, 15,417, 15,418, 15,419, 15,420, 15,421, 15,422, 15,423, 15,424, 15,425, 15,426, 15,427, 15,428, 15,429, 15,430, 15,431, 15,432, 15,433, 15,434, 15,435, 15,436, 15,437, 15,438, 15,439, 15,440, 15,441, 15,442, 15,443, 15,444, 15,445, 15,446, 15,447, 15,448, 15,449, 15,450, 15,451, 15,452, 15,453, 15,454, 15,455, 15,456, 15,457, 15,458, 15,459, 15,460, 15,461, 15,462, 15,463, 15,464, 15,465, 15,466, 15,467, 15,468, 15,469, 15,470, 15,471, 15,472, 15,473, 15,474, 15,475, 15,476, 15,477, 15,478, 15,479, 15,480, 15,481, 15,482, 15,483, 15,484, 15,485, 15,486, 15,487, 15,488, 15,489, 15,490, 15,491, 15,492, 15,493, 15,494, 15,495, 15,496, 15,497, 15,498, 15,499, 15,500. 15,501, 15,502, 15,503, 15,504, 15,505, 15,506, 15,507, 15,508, 15,509, 15,510, 15,511, 15,512, 15,513, 15,514, 15,515, 15,516, 15,517, 15,518, 15,519, 15,520, 15,521, 15,522, 15,523, 15,524, 15,525, 15,526, 15,527, 15,528, 15,529, 15,530, 15,531, 15,532, 15,533, 15,534, 15,535, 15,536, 15,537, 15,538, 15,539, 15,540, 15,541, 15,542, 15,543, 15,544, 15,545, 15,546, 15,547, 15,548, 15,549, 15,550. 15,551, 15,552, 15,553, 15,554, 15,555, 15,556, 15,557, 15,558, 15,559, 15,560, 15,561, 15,562, 15,563, 15,564, 15,565, 15,566, 15,567, 15,568, 15,569, 15,570, 15,571, 15,572, 15,573, 15,574, 15,575, 15,576, 15,577, 15,578, 15,579, 15,580, 15,581, 15,582, 15,583, 15,584, 15,585, 15,586, 15,587, 15,588, 15,589, 15,590, 15,591, 15,592, 15,993, 15,994, 15,995, 15,996, 15,997, 15,998, 15,999, 15,600. 15,601, 15,602, 15,603, 15,604, 15,605, 15,606, 15,607, 15,608, 15,609, 15,610, 15,611, 15,612, 15,613, 15,614, 15,615, 15,616, 15,617, 15,618, 15,619, 15,620, 15,621, 15,622, 15,623, 15,624, 15,625, 15,626, 15,627, 15,628, 15,629, 15,630, 15,631, 15,632, 15,633, 15,634, 15,635, 15,636, 15,637, 15,638, 15,639, 15,640, 15,641, 15,642, 15,643, 15,644, 15,645, 15,646, 15,647, 15,648, 15,649, 15,650, 15,651, 15,652, 15,653, 15,654, 15,655, 15,656, 15,657, 15,658, 15,679, 69, 15,670, 15,671, 15,672, 15,673, 15,674, 15,675, 15,676, 15,677, 15,678, 15,679, 15,680, 15,681, 15,682, 15,683, 15,684, 15,685, 15,686, 15,687, 15,688, 15,689, 15,690, 15,691, 15,692, 15,693, 15,694, 15,695, 15,696, 15,697, 15,698, 15,699, 15,700, 15,701, 15,702, 15,703, 15,704, 15,705, 15,706, 15,707, 15,708, 15,709, 15,710, 15,711, 15,712. 15,713, 15,714, 15,715, 15,716, 15,717, 15,718, 15,719, 15,720, 15,721, 15,722, 15,723, 15,724, 15,725, 15,726, 15,727, 15,728, 15,729, 15,730, 15,731, 15,732, 15,733, 15,734, 15,735, 15,736, 15,737, 15,738, 15,739, 15,740, 15,741, 15,742, 15,743, 15,744, 15,745, 15,746, 15,747, 15,748, 15,749, 15,750, 15,751, 15,752, 15,753, 15,754, 15,755, 15,766, 15,757, 15,758, 15,759, 15,760, 15,761, 15,762, 15,763, 15,764, 15,765, 15,766, 15,767, 15,768, 15,769, 15,770, 15,771, 15,772, 15,773, 15,774, 15,775, 15,776, 15,777, 15,778, 15,779, 15,780, 15,781, 15,782, 15,783, 15,784, 15,785, 15,786, 15,787, 15,788, 15,789, 15,790, 15,791, 15,792, 15,793, 15,794, 15,795, 15,796, 15,797, 15,798, 15,799, 15,800. 15,801, 15,802, 15,803, 15,804, 15,805, 15,806, 15,807, 15,808, 15,809, 15,810, 15,811, 15,812, 15,813, 15,814, 15,815, 15,816, 15,817, 15,818, 15,819, 15,820, 15,821, 15,822, 15,823, 15,824, 15,825, 15,826, 15,827, 15,828, 15,829, 15,830, 15,831, 15,832, 15,833, 15,834, 15,835, 15,836, 15,837, 15,838, 15,839, 15,840, 15,841, 15,842, 15,843, 15,844, 15,845, 15,846, 15,847, 15,848, 15,849, 15,850, 15,851, 15,852, 15,853, 15,854, 15,855, 15,856, 15,857, 15,858, 15,859, 15,860, 15,861, 15,862, 15,863, 15,864, 15,865, 15,866, 15,867, 15,868, 15,869, 15,870. 15,871, 15,872, 15,873, 15,874, 15,875, 15,876, 15,877, 15,878, 15,879, 15,880, 15,881, 15,882, 15,883, 15,884, 15,885, 15,886, 15,887, 15,888, 15,889, 15,890, 15,891, 15,892, 15,893, 15,894, 15,895, 15,896, 15,897, 15,898, 15,899, 15,900. $15,901, $15,902, $15,903, $15,904, $15,905, $15,906, $15,907, $15,908, $15,909, $15,910, $15,911, $15,912, $15,913, $15,914, $15,915, $15,916, $15,917, $15,918, $15,919, $15,920, $15,921, $15,922, $15,923, $15,924, $15,925, $15,926, $15,927, $15,928, $15,929, $15,930, $15,931, $15,932, $15,933, $15,934, $15,935, $15,936, $15,937, $15,938, $15,939, $15,940, $15,941, $15,942, $15,943, $15,944, $15,945, $15,946, $15,947, $15,948, $15,949, $15,950. $15,951, $15,952, $15,953, $15,954, $15,955, $15,956, $15,957, $15,958, $15,959, $15,960, $15,961, $15,962, $15,963, $15,964, $15,965, $15,966, $15,967, $15,968, $15,969, $15,970, $15,971, 15,972, 15,973, 15,974, 15,975, 15,976, 15,977, 15,978, 15,979, 15,980, 15,981, 15,982, 15,983, 15,984, 15,985, 15,986, 15,987, 15,988, 15,989, 15,990, 15,991, 15,992, 15,993, 15,994, 15,995, 15,996, 15,997, 15,998, 15,999, 16,000. $16,001, $16,002, $16,003, $16,004, $16,005, $16,006, $16,007, $16,008, $16,009, $16,010, $16,011, $16,012, $16,013, $16,014, $16,015, $16,016, $16,017, $16,018, $16,019, $16,020, $16,021, $16,022, $16,023, $16,024, $16,025, $16,026, $16,027, $16,028, $16,029, $16,030, $16,031, $16,032, $16,033, $16,034, $16,035, $16,036, $16,037, $16,038, $16,039, $16,040, $16,041, $16,042, $16,043, $16,044, $16,045, $16,046, $16,047, $16,048, $16,049, $16,050, $16,051, $16,052, $16,053, $16,054, $16,055, $16,056, $16,057, $16,058, $16,059, $16,060, $16,061, $16,062, $16,063, $16,064, $16,065, $16,066, $16,067, $16,068, $16,069, $16,070, $16,071, $16,072, $16,073, $16,074, $16,075, $16,076, $16,077, $16,078, $16,079, $16,080, $16,081, $16,082, $16,083, $16,084, $16,085, $16,086, $16,087, $16,088, $16,089, $16,090, $16,091, $16,092, $16,093, $16,094, $16,095, $16,096, $16,097, $16,098, $16,099, $16,100, $16,101, $16,102, $16,103, $16,104, $16,105, $16,106, $16,107, $16,108, $16,109, $16,110, $16,111, 16,112, 16,113, 16,114, 16,115, 16,116, 16,117, 16,118, 16,119, 16,120, 16,121, 16,122, 16,123, 16,124, 16,125, 16,126, 16,127, 16,128, 16,129, 16,130, 16,131, 16,132, 16,133, 16,134, 16,135, 16,136, 16,137, 16,138, 16,139, 16,140, 16,141, 16,142, 16,143, 16,144, 16,145, 16,146, 16,147, 16,148, 16,149, 16,150, 16,151, 16,152, 16,153, 16,154, 16,155, 16,156, 16,157, 16,158, 16,159, 16,160, 16,161, 16,162, 16,163, 16,164, 16,165, 16,166, 16,167, 16,168, 16,169, 16,170, 16,171, 16,172, 16,173, 16,174, 16,175, 16,176, 16,177, 16,178, 16,179, 16,180, 16,181, 16,182, 16,183, 16,184, 16,185, 16,186, 16,187, 16,188, 16,189, 16,190, 16,191, 16,192, 16,193, 16,194, 16,125, 16,196, 16,197, 16,198, 16,199, 16,200. 16,201, 16,202, 16,203, 16,204, 16,205, 16,206, 16,207, 16,208, 16,209, 16,210, 16,211, 16,212, 16,213, 16,214, 16,215, 16,216, 16,217, 16,218, 16,219, 16,220, 16,221, 16,222, 16,223, 16,224, 16,225, 16,226, 16,227, 16,228, 16,229, 16,230, 16,231, 16,232, 16,233, 16,234, 16,235, 16,236, 16,237, 16,238, 16,239, 16,240, 16,241, 16,242, 16,243, 16,244, 16,245, 16,246, 16,247, 16,248, 16,249, 16,250, 16,251, 16,252, 16,253, 16,254, 16,255, 16,256, 16,257, 16,258, 16,259, 16,260, 16,261, 16,262, 16,263, 16,264, 16,265, 16,266, 16,267, 16,268, 16,269, 16,270, 16,271, 16,272, 16,273, 16,274, 16,275, 16,276, 16,277, 16,278, 16,279, 16,280, 16,281, 16,282, 16,283, 16,284, 16,285, 16,286, 16,287, 16,288, 16,289, 16,290, 16,291, 16,292, 16,293, 16,294, 16,295, 16,296, 16,297, 16,298, 16,299, 16,300, 16,301, 16,302, 16,303, 16,304, 16,305, 16,306, 16,307, 16,308, 16,309, 16,310, 16,311, 16,312, 16,313, 16,214, 16,215, 16,216, 16,217, 16,218, 16,219, 16,220, 16,221, 16,222, 16,223, 16,224, 16,225, 16,226, 16,227, 16,228, 16,229, 16,230, 16,331, 16,232, 16,233, 16,240, 34, 16,235, 16,236, 16,237, 16,238, 16,239, 16,240, 16,241, 16,242, 16,243, 16,244, 16,245, 16,246, 16,247, 16,248, 16,249, 16,250, 16,251, 16,252, 16,253, 16,254, 16,255, 16,266, 56, 16,257, 16,258, 16,259, 16,260, 16,261, 16,262, 16,263, 16,264, 16,265, 16,266, 16,267, 16,268, 16,269, 16,270, 16,271, 16,272, 16,273, 16,274, 16,275, 16,276, 16,277, 16,278, 16,279, 16,280, 16,281, 16,282, 16,283, 16,284, 16,285, 16,286, 16,287, 16,288, 16,289, 16,290, 16,291, 16,292, 16,293, 16,294, 16,295, 16,296, 16,297, 16,298, 16,209, 16,300, 400, 16,401, 16,403, 2, 16,403, 16,404, 16,405, 16,406, 16,407, 16,408, 16,409, 16,410, 16,411, 16,412, 16,413, 16,414, 16,415, 16,417, 16,418, 16,419, 16,420, 16,421, 16,422, 16,423, 16,424, 16,425, 16,426, 16,427, 16,428, 16,429, 16,430, 16,431, 16,432, 16,433, 16,434, 16,435, 16,436, 16,437, 16,438, 16,409, 16,440, 16,441, 16,442, 16,443, 16,444, 16,445, 16,446, 16,447, 16,448, 16,449, 16,450, 16,451, 16,452, 16,453, 16,454, 16,455, 16,456, 16,457, 16,458, 16,459, 16,460, 16,461, 16,462, 16,463, 16,464, 16,465, 16,466, 16,467, 16,468, 16,469, 16,470, 16,471, 16,472, 16,473, 16,474, 16,475, 16,476, 16,477, 16,478, 16,479, 16,480, 16,481, 16,482, 16,483, 16,484, 16,485, 16,486, 16,487, 16,488, 16,489, 16,490, 16,491, 16,492, 16,493, 16,494, 16,495, 16,496, 16,497, 16,498, 16,499, 16,500. 16,501, 16,502, 16,503, 16,504, 16,505, 16,506, 16,507, 16,508, 16,509, 16,510, 16,511, 16,512, 16,513, 16,514, 16,515, 16,516, 16,517, 16,518, 16,519, 16,520, 16,521, 16,522, 16,523, 16,524, 16,525, 16,526, 16,527, 16,528, 16,529, 16,530, 16,531, 16,532, 16,533, 16,534, 16,535, 16,536, 16,537, 16,538, 16,539, 16,540, 16,541, 16,542, 16,543, 16,544, 16,545, 16,546, 16,547, 16,548, 16,549, 16,550, 16,551, 16,552, 16,553, 16,554, 16,555, 16,556, 16,557, 16,558, 16,559, 16,560, 16,561, 16,562, 16,563, 16,554, 16,565, 16,566, 16,567, 16,568, 16,569, 16,570, 16,571, 16,572, 16,573, 16,574, 16,575, 16,576, 16,577, 16,578, 16,579, 16,580, 16,581, 16,582, 16,583, 16,584, 16,585, 16,586, 16,587, 16,588, 16,589, 16,590, 16,591, 16,592, 16,593, 16,594, 16,596, 16,597, 16,598, 16,599, 16,600. 16,601, 16,602, 16,603, 16,604, 16,605, 16,606, 16,607, 16,608, 16,609, 16,610, 16,611, 16,612, 16,613, 16,614, 16,615, 16,616, 16,617, 16,618, 16,619, 16,620, 16,621, 16,622, 16,623, 16,624, 16,625, 16,626, 16,627, 16,628, 16,629, 16,630, 16,631, 16,632, 16,633, 16,634, 16,635, 16,636, 16,637, 16,638, 16,639, 16,640, 16,641, 16,642, 16,643, 16,644, 16,645, 17,646, 16,647, 16,648, 16,649, 16,650, 16,651, 16,652, 16,653, 16,654, 16,665, 16,666, 16,667, 16,668, 16,669, 16,670, 16,671, 16,672, 16,673, 16,674, 16,675, 16,676, 16,677, 16,678, 16,679, 16,780, 680, 16,681, 16,682, 16,683, 16,684, 16,685, 16,686, 16,687, 16,688, 16,689, 16,690, 16,691, 16,692, 16,693, 16,694, 16,695, 16,696, 16,697, 16,698, 18,699, 16,700, 16,701, 16,702, 16,703, 16,704, 16,705, 16,706, 16,707, 16,708, 16,709, 16,710, 16,711, 16,712, 16,713, 16,714, 16,715, 16,716, 16,717, 16,718, 16,719, 16,720, 16,721, 16,722, 16,723, 16,724, 16,725, 16,726, 16,727, 16,728, 16,729, 16,730, 16,731, 16,732, 16,733, 16,734, 16,735, 16,736, 16,737, 16,738, 16,739, 16,740, 16,741, 16,742, 16,743, 16,744, 16,745, 16,746, 16,747, 16,748, 16,749, 16,750, 16,751, 16,752, 16,753, 16,754, 16,755, 16,756, 16,757, 16,758, 16,759, 16,760, 16,761, 16,762, 16,763, 16,764, 16,765, 16,766, 16,767, 16,768, 16,769, 16,770, 16,771, 16,772, 16,773, 16,774, 16,775, 16,776, 16,777, 16,778, 16,779, 16,780, 16,781, 16,782, 16,783, 16,784, 16,785, 16,786, 16,787, 16,788, 16,789, 16,790, 16,791, 16,792, 16,793, 16,794, 16,795, 16,796, 16,797, 16,798, 16,799, 16,800. $16,801, $16,802, $16,803, $16,804, $16,805, $16,806, $16,807, $16,808, $16,809, $16,810, $16,811, $16,812, $16,813, $16,814, $16,815, $16,816, $16,817, $16,818, $16,819, $16,820, $16,821, $16,822, $16,823, $16,824, $16,825, $16,826, $16,827, $16,828, $16,829, $16,830, $16,831, $16,832, $16,833, $16,834, $16,835, $16,836, $16,837, $16,838, $16,839, $16,840, $16,841, $16,842, $16,843, $16,844, $16,845, $16,846, $16,847, $16,848, $16,849, $16,850, $16,851, $16,852, $16,853, $16,854, $16,855, $16,856, $16,857, $16,858, $16,859, $16,860, $16,861, $16,862, 16,863, 16,864, 16,865, 16,866, 16,867, 16,888, 16,889, 16,890. 70, 16,871, 16,872, 16,873, 16,874, 16,875, 16,876, 16,877, 16,878, 16,879, 16,880, 16,881, 16,882, 16,883, 16,884, 16,885, 16,886, 16,887, 16,888, 16,889, 16,890, 16,891, 16,892, 16,893, 16,894, 16,895, 16,896, 16,897, 16,898, 16,899, 16,900. 16,901, 16,902, 16,903, 16,904, 16,905, 16,906, 16,907, 16,908, 16,909, 16,910, 16,911, 16,912, 16,913, 16,914, 16,915, 16,916, 16,917, 16,918, 16,919, 16,920, 16,921, 16,922, 16,923, 16,924, 16,925, 16,926, 16,927, 16,928, 16,929, 16,930, 16,931, 16,932, 16,933, 16,934, 16,935, 16,936, 16,937, 16,938, 16,939, 16,940, 16,941, 16,942, 16,943, 16,944, 16,945, 16,946, 16,947, 16,948, 16,949, 16,950, 16,951, 16,952, 16,953, 16,954, 16,955, 16,956, 16,957, 16,958, 16,959, 16,960, 16,961, 16,962, 16,963, 16,964, 16,965, 16,966, 16,967, 16,968, 16,969, 16,970, 16,971, 16,972, 16,973, 16,974, 16,975, 16,976, 16,977, 16,978, 16,979, 16,000, 17,000. 17,001, 17,002, 17,003, 17,004, 17,005, 17,006, 17,007, 17,008, 17,009, 17,010, 17,011, 17,012, 17,013, 17,014, 17,015, 17,016, 17,017, 17,018, 17,019, 17,020, 17,021, 17,022, 17,023, 17,024, 17,025, 17,026, 17,027, 17,028, 17,029, 17,030, 17,031, 17,032, 17,033, 17,034, 17,035, 17,036, 17,037, 17,038, 17,039, 17,040, 17,041, 17,042, 17,043, 17,044, 17,045, 17,046, 17,047, 17,048, 17,049, 17,050, 17,051, 17,052, 17,053, 17,054, 17,055, 17,056, 17,057, 17,058, 17,059, 17,060, 17,061, 17,062, 17,063, 17,064, 17,065, 17,066, 17,067, 17,068, 17,069, 17,070, 17,071, 17,072, 17,073, 17,074, 17,075, 17,076, 17,077, 17,078, 17,079, 17,080, 17,081, 17,082, 17,083, 17,084, 17,085, 17,086, 17,087, 17,088, 17,089, 17,090, 17,091, 17,092, 17,093, 17,094, 17,095, 17,096, 17,097, 17,098, 17,099, 17,100, 17,101, 17,102, 17,103, 17,104, 17,105, 17,106, 17,107, 17,108, 17,109, 17,110, 17,111, 17,112, 17,113, 17,114, 17,115, 17,116, 17,117, 17,118, 17,119, 17,120, 17,121, 17,122, 17,123, 17,174, 17,125, 17,126, 17,127, 17,128, 17,129, 17,130, 17,131, 17,132, 17,133, 17,134, 17,135, 17,136, 17,137, 17,138, 17,139, 17,140, 17,141, 17,142, 17,143, 17,144, 17,145, 17,146, 17,147, 17,148, 17,149, 17,150, 17,151, 17,152, 17,153, 17,154, 17,155, 17,156, 17,157, 17,158, 17,159, 17,160, 17,161, 17,162, 17,163, 17,164, 17,165, 17,166, 17,167, 17,168, 17,169, 17,170, 17,171, 17,172, 17,173, 17,174, 17,175, 17,176, 17,177, 17,178, 17,179, 17,180, 17,181, 17,182, 17,183, 17,184, 17,185, 17,186, 17,187, 17,188, 17,189, 17,190, 17,191, 17,192, 17,193, 17,194, 17,195, 17,196, 17,197, 17,198, 17,199, 17,200. Seventeen thousand 201, 17,202, 17,203, 17,204, 17,205, 17,206, 17,207, 17,208, 17,209, 17,210, 17,211, 17,212, 17,213, 17,214, 17,215, 17,216, 17,217, 17,218, 17,219, 17,220, 17,221, 17,222, 17,223, 17,224, 17,225, 17,226, 17,227, 17,228, 17,229, 17,230, 17,231, 17,232, 17,233, 17,234, 17,235, 17,236, 17,237, 17,238, 17,239, 17,240, 17,241, 17,242, 17,243, 17,244, 17,245, 17,246, 17,247, 17,248, 17,249, 17,250. 17,251, 17,252, 17,253, 17,254, 17,255, 17,256, 17,257, 17,258, 17,259, 17,260, 17,261, 17,262, 17,263, 17,264, 17,265, 17,266, 17,267, 17,268, 17,269, 79, 17,270, 17,271, 17,272, 17,273, 17,274, 17,275, 17,276, 17,277, 17,278, 17,279, 17,280, 17,281, 17,282, 17,283, 17,284, 17,285, 17,286, 17,287, 17,288, 17,289, 17,290, 17,291, 17,292, 17,293, 17,294, 17,295, 17,296, 17,297, 17,298, 17,299, 17,300. 17,301, 17,302, 17,303, 17,304, 17,305, 17,306, 17,307, 17,308, 17,309, 17,310, 17,311, 17,312, 17,313, 17,314, 17,315, 17,316, 17,317, 17,318, 17,319, 17,320, 17,321, 17,322, 17,323, 17,324, 17,325, 17,326, 17,327, 17,328, 17,329, 17,330, 17,331, 17,332, 17,333, 17,334, 17,335, 17,336, 17,337, 17,338, 17,339, 17,340, 17,341, 17,342, 17,343, 17,344, 17,345, 17,346, 17,347, 17,348, 17,349, 17,350, 17,351, 17,352, 17,353, 17,354, 17,355, 17,356, 17,357, 17,358, 17,359, 17,360, 17,361, 17,362, 17,363, 17,364, 17,365, 17,366, 17,367, 17,368, 17,369, 17,370, 17,371, 17,372, 17,373, 17,374, 17,375, 17,376, 17,377, 17,378, 17,379, 17,380, 17,381, 17,382, 17,383, 17,384, 17,385, 17,386, 17,387, 17,388, 17,389, 17,390, 17,391, 17,392, 17,393, 17,394, 17,395, 17,396, 17,397, 17,398, 17,399, 17,400. Seventeen thousand 401, 17,402, 17,403, 17,404, 17,405, 17,406, 17,407, 17,408, 17,409, 17,410, 17,411, 17,412, 17,413, 17,414, 17,415, 17,416, 17,417, 17,418, 17,419, 17,420, 17,421, 17,422, 17,473, 17,424, 17,425, 17,426, 17,427, 17,428, 17,429, 17,430, 17,431, 17,432, 17,433, 17,434, 17,435, 17,436, 17,437, 17,438, 17,449, 17,440, 17,441, 17,442, 17,443, 17,444, 17,445, 17,446, 17,447, 17,448, 17,449, 17,450, 17,451, 17,452, 17,443, 17,454, 17,455, 17,456, 17,457, 17,458, 17,459, 17,460, 17,461, 17,462, 17,463, 17,464, 17,465, 17,466, 17,467, 17,468, 17,469, 17,470, 17,471, 17,472, 17,473, 17,474, 17,475, 17,476, 17,477, 17,478, 17,479, 17,480, 17,481, 17,482, 17,883, 17,484, 17,485, 17,486, 17,487, 17,048, 17,489, 17,490, 17,491, 17,492, 17,493, 17,494, 17,495, 17,496, 17,497, 17,498, 17,499, 17,500. $17,501, $17,502, $17,503, $17,504, $17,505, $17,506, $17,507, $17,508, $17,509, $17,510, $17,511, $17,512, $17,513, $17,514, $17,515, $17,516, $17,517, $17,518, $17,519, $17,520, $17,521, $17,522, $17,523, $17,524, $17,525, $17,526, $17,527, $17,528, $17,529, $17,530, $17,531, $17,532, $17,533, $17,534, $17,535, $17,536, $17,537, $17,538, $17,539, $17,540, $17,541, $17,542, $17,543, $17,544, $17,545, $17,546, $17,547, $17,548, $17,549, $17,550, $17,551, $17,552, $17,553, $17,554, $17,555, $17,556, $17,557, $17,558, $17,559, $17,560, $17,561, $17,562, $17,563, $17,564, $17,565, $17,566, $17,567, $17,568, $17,569, $17,570, $17,571, $17,572, $17,573, $17,574, $17,575, $17,576, $17,577, $17,578, $17,579, $17,580, $17,581, $17,582, $17,593, $17,584, $17,585, $17,586, $17,587, $17,588, $17,589, $17,590, $17,591, $17,592, $17,593, 17,594, 17,995, 17,996, 17,997, 17,998, 17,509, 17,600. 17,601, 17,602, 17,603, 17,604, 17,605, 17,606, 17,607, 17,608, 17,609, 17,610, 17,611, 17,612, 16,630, 17,614, 17,150, 17,660, 17,617, 17,618, 17,619, 17,620, 17,621, 17,622, 17,623, 17,624, 17,625, 17,626, 17,627, 17,628, 17,629, 17,630, 17,631, 17,632, 17,633, 17,634, 17,635, 17,636, 17,637, 17,638, 17,639, 17,640, 17,641, 17,642, 17,643, 17,644, 17,645, 17,646, 17,647, 17,648, 17,649, 17,650, 17,651, 17,652, 17,653, 17,654, 17,655, 17,656, 17,047, 17,658, 17,659, 17,660, 17,661, 17,662, 17,663, 17,664, 17,665, 17,666, 17,667, 17,668, 17,669, 17,670, 17,671, 17,672, 17,673, 17,674, 17,675, 17,676, 17,677, 17,678, 17,679, 17,670, 80, 17,681, 17,682, 17,683, 17,684, 17,685, 17,686, 17,687, 17,688, 17,689, 17,690, 17,691, 17,692, 17,693, 17,694, 17,695, 17,696, 17,697, 17,698, 17,699, 17,700, 17,901, 17,902, 17,703, 17,704, 17,705, 17,706, 17,707, 17,708, 17,709, 17,710, 17,711, 17,712, 17,713, 17,714, 17,715, 17,716, 17,717, 17,718, 19, 17,720, 17,721, 17,722, 17,723, 17,724, 17,725, 17,726, 17,727, 17,728, 17,729, 17,730, 17,731, 17,732, 17,733, 17,734, 17,735, 17,736, 17,737, 17,738, 17,739, 17,740, 17,741, 17,742, 17,473, 17,474, 17,475, 17,748, 17,749, 17,750. 17,751, 17,752, 17,753, 17,754, 17,755, 17,776, 17,757, 17,758, 17,759, 17,560, 17,761, 17,762, 17,763, 17,764, 17,765, 17,766, 17,777, 17,777, 17,778, 17,779, 17,780, 17,781, 17,782, 17,783, 17,784, 17,785, 17,786, 17,787, 17,788, 17,789, 17,790, 17,791, 17,792, 17,793, 17,794, 17,795, 17,796, 17,797, 17,798, 17,799, 17,800. 17,801, 17,802, 17,803, 17,804, 17,805, 17,806, 17,807, 17,808, 17,809, 17,810, 17,811, 17,812, 17,813, 17,814, 17,815, 17,816, 17,816, 17,818, 17,819, 17,820, 17,821, 17,822, 17,823, 17,824, 17,825, 17,826, 17,827, 17,828, 17,829, 17,830, 17,831, 17,832, 17,833, 17,834, 17,835, 17,836, 17,837, 17,838, 17,839, 17,840, 17,841, 17,842, 17,843, 17,844, 17,845, 17,846, 17,847, 17,848, 17,849, 17,850, 17,851, 17,852, 17,853, 17,854, 17,855, 17,856, 17,857, 17,858, 17,859, 17,860, 17,861, 17,862, 17,863, 17,864, 17,865, 17,866, 17,867, 17,868, 17,869, 17,870. 17,871, 17,872, 17,873, 17,874, 17,875, 17,876, 17,877, 17,878, 17,879, 17,880, 17,881, 17,882, 17,883, 17,884, 17,885, 17,886, 17,887, 17,888, 17,889, 17,890, 17,891, 17,892, 17,893, 17,894, 17,895, 17,896, 17,897, 17,899, 17,900. 17,901, 901, 17,902, 17,903, 17,904, 17,905, 17,906, 17,907, 17,908, 17,909, 17,910, 17,911, 17,912, 17,913, 17,914, 17,915, 17,916, 17,917, 17,918, 17,919, 17,920, 17,921, 17,922, 17,923, 17,924, 17,925, 17,926, 17,927, 17,928, 17,929, 17,930, 17,931, 17,932, 17,933, 17,934, 17,935, 17,936, 17,937, 17,938, 17,909, 40. 17,941, 17,942, 17,943, 17,944, 17,945, 17,946, 17,947, 17,948, 17,949, 17,950. 17,951, 17,952, 17,953, 17,954, 17,955, 17,956, 17,957, 17,958, 17,959, 17,960, 17,961, 17,962, 17,963, 17,964, 17,965, 17,966, 17,967, 17,968, 17,969, 17,970, 17,971, 17,972, 17,973, 17,974, 17,975, 17,976, 17,977, 17,978, 17,979, 17,980, 17,981, 17,982, 17,983, 17,984, 17,985, 17,986, 17,987, 17,988, 17,989, 17,990, 17,991, 17,000. 902, 17,903, 17,904, 17,905, 17,906, 17,907, 17,908, 17,909, 18,000. 18,001, 18,002, 18,003, 18,004, 18,005, 18,006, 18,007, 18,008, 18,009, 18,010, 18,011, 18,012, 18,013, 18,014, 18,015, 18,016, 18,017, 18,018, 18,019, 18,020, 18,021, 18,022, 18,023, 18,024, 18,025, 18,026, 18,027, 18,028, 18,029, 18,030, 18,031, 18,032, 18,033, 18,034, 18,035, 18,036, 18,037, 18,038, 18,039, 18,040, 18,041, 18,042, 18,043, 18,044, 18,045, 18,046, 18,047, 18,048, 18,049, 18,050, 18,051, 18,052, 18,053, 18,054, 18,055, 18,056, 18,057, 18,058, 18,059, 18,060, 18,061, 18,062, 18,063, 18,064, 18,065, 18,066, 18,067, 18,068, 18,069, 18,070, 18,071, 18,072, 18,073, 18,074, 18,075, 18,076, 18,077, 18,078, 18,079, 18,080, 18,081, 18,082, 18,083, 18,084, 18,085, 18,086, 18,087, 18,088, 18,009, 18,080, 90, 18,091, 18,092, 18,093, 18,094, 18,095, 18,096, 18,097, 18,098, 18,099, 18,100, 18,101, 18,102, 18,103, 18,104, 18,105, 18,106, 18,107, 18,108, 18,109, 18,110, 18,111, 18,112, 18,113, 18,114, 18,115, 18,116, 18,117, 18,118, 18,119, 18,120, 18,121, 18,122, 18,123, 18,124, 18,125, 18,126, 18,127, 18,128, 18,129, 18,130, 18,131, 18,132, 18,133, 18,134, 18,135, 18,136, 18,137, 18,138, 18,139, 18,140, 18,141, 18,142, 18,143, 18,144, 18,145, 18,146, 18,147, 18,148, 18,149, 18,150, 18,151, 18,152, 18,153, 18,154, 18,155, 18,156, 18,157, 18,158, 18,159, 18,160, 18,161, 18,162, 18,163, 18,164, 18,165, 18,166, 18,167, 18,168, 18,169, 18,170, 18,171, 18,172, 18,173, 18,174, 18,175, 18,176, 18,177, 18,178, 18,179, 18,180, 18,181, 18,182, 18,183, 18,184, 18,185, 18,186, 18,187, 18,188, 18,189, 18,190, 18,191, 18,192, 18,193, 18,194, 18,195, 18,196, 18,197, 18,198, 18,199, 18,200, 18,201, 18,202, 18,203, 18,204, 18,205, 18,206, 18,207, 18,208, 18,209, 18,210, 18,211, 18,211, 12, 18,213, 18,214, 18,215, 18,200, 18,216, 18,217, 18,218, 18,219, 18,220, 18,221, 18,222, 18,223, 18,224, 18,225, 18,226, 18,227, 18,228, 18,229, 18,230, 18,231, 18,232, 18,233, 18,234, 18,235, 18,236, 18,237, 18,238, 18,239, 18,240, 18,241, 18,242, 18,243, 18,244, 18,245, 18,246, 18,247, 18,248, 18,249, 18,250, 18,251, 18,252, 18,253, 18,254, 18,255, 18,256, 18,257, 18,258, 18,259, 18,260, 18,261, 18,262, 18,263, 18,264, 18,265, 18,266, 18,267, 18,268, 18,269, 18,270, 18,271, 18,272, 18,273, 18,274, 18,275, 18,276, 18,277, 18,278, 18,279, 18,280, 18,281, 18,282, 18,283, 18,284, 18,285, 18,286, 18,287, 18,288, 18,289, 18,290, 18,291, 18,292, 18,293, 18,294, 18,295, 18,296, 18,297, 18,298, 18,299, 18,300. 18,301, 18,302, 18,303, 18,304, 18,305, 18,306, 18,307, 18,308, 18,309, 18,310, 18,311, 18,312, 18,313, 18,314, 18,315, 18,316, 18,317, 18,318, 18,319, 18,320, 18,321, 18,322, 18,323, 18,324, 18,325, 18,326, 18,327, 18,328, 18,329, 18,330, 18,331, 18,333, 32, 18,333, 18,334, 18,335, 18,336, 18,337, 18,338, 18,339, 18,340, 18,341, 18,342, 18,343, 18,344, 18,345, 18,346, 18,347, 18,348, 18,349, 18,350, 18,351, 18,352, 18,353, 18,354, 18,355, 18,356, 18,357, 18,358, 18,359, 18,360, 18,361, 18,362, 18,363, 18,364, 18,365, 18,366, 18,367, 18,368, 18,369, 18,370, 18,371, 18,372, 18,373, 18,374, and 18,375, 18,376, 18,377, 18,378, 18,379, 18,380, 18,381, 18,382, 18,383, 18,384, 18,385, 18,386, 18,387, 18,388, 18,389, 18,390, 18,391, 18,392, 18,393, 18,394, 18,395, 18,396, 18,397, 18,398, 18,309, 18,400. 18,401, 18,402, 18,403, 18,404, 18,405, 18,406, 18,407, 18,408, 18,409, 18,410, 18,411, 18,412, 18,413, 18,414, 18,415, 18,416, 18,417, 18,418, 18,419, 18,420, 18,421, 18,422, 18,423, 18,424, 18,425, 18,426, 18,427, 18,428, 18,429, 18,430, 18,431, 18,432, 18,433, 8,000, 18,434, 18,335, 18,330, 436, 18,437, 18,438, 18,439, 18,440, 18,441, 18,442, 18,443, 18,444, 18,445, 18,446, 18,447, 18,448, 18,449, 18,450, 18,451, 18,452, 18,453, 18,454, 18,455, 18,466, 18,457, 18,458, 18,459, 18,460, 18,461, 18,462, 18,463, 18,464, 18,465, 18,466, 18,467, 18,468, 18,469, 18,470, 18,471, 18,472, 18,473, 18,474, 18,475, 18,476, 18,477, 18,478, 18,479, 18,480, 18,481, 18,482, 18,483, 18,484, 18,485, 18,486, 18,487, 18,488, 18,489, 18,490, 18,491, 18,492, 18,493, 18,494, 18,495, 18,496, 18,497, 18,498, 18,499, 18,500. 18,501, 18,502, 18,503, 18,504, 18,505, 18,506, 18,507, 18,508, 18,509, 18,510, 18,511, 18,512, 18,513, 18,514, 18,515, 18,516, 18,517, 18,518, 18,519, 18,520, 18,521, 18,522, 18,523, 18,524, 18,525, 18,526, 18,527, 18,528, 18,529, 18,500. And 30, 18,531, 18,532, 18,533, 18,534, 18,535, 18,536, 18,537, 18,538, 18,539, 18,540, 18,541, 18,542, 18,543, 18,544, 18,545, 18,546, 18,547, 18,548, 18,549, 18,550, 18,551, 18,552, 18,553, 18,554, 18,555, 18,556, 18,557, 18,558, 18,559, 18,560. 18,561, 18,562, 18,563, 18,564, 18,565, 18,566, 18,567, 18,568, 18,569, 18,570, 18,571, 18,572, 18,573, 18,574, 18,575, 18,576, 18,577, 18,578, 18,579, 18,580, 18,581, 18,582, 18,583, 18,584, 18,585, 18,586, 18,587, 18,588, 18,589, 19,590, 18,591, 18,592, 18,593, 18,594, 18,595, 18,596, 18,597, 18,598, 18,599, 18,600, 18,601, 18,602, 18,603, 18,604, 18,605, 18,606, 18,607, 18,608, 18,609, 18,610, 18,611, 18,612, 18,613, 18,614, 18,615, 18,616, 18,617, 18,618, 18,619, 18,620, 18,621, 18,622, 18,623, 18,624, 18,625, 18,626, 18,627, 18,628, 18,629, 18,630, 18,631, 18,632, 18,633, 18,634, 18,635, 18,636, 18,637, 18,638, 18,639, 18,640, 18,641, 18,642, 18,643, 18,644, 18,645, 18,646, 18,647, 18,648, 18,649, 18,650, 18,651, 18,652, 18,653, 18,654, 18,655, 18,656, 18,657, 18,658, 18,659, 18,660, 18,661, 18,662, 18,663, 18,664, 18,665, 18,666, 18,667, 18,668, 18,669, 18,670, 18,671, 18,672, 18,673, 18,674, 18,675, 18,676, 18,677, 18,678, 18,679, 18,680, 18,681, 18,682, 18,683, 18,684, 18,685, 18,680, 18,687, 18,688, 18,689, 18,690, 18,691, 18,692, 18,693, 18,694, 18,695, 18,696, 18,697, 18,698, 18,699, 18,700, 18,701, 18,702, 18,703, 18,704, 18,705, 18,706, 18,707, 18,708, 18,709, 18,710, 18,711, 18,712, 18,713, 18,714, 18,715, 18,716, 18,719, 18,720, 18,721, 18,722, 18,723, 18,724, 18,725, 18,726, 18,727, 18,728, 18,729, 18,730, 18,731, 18,732, 18,733, 18,734, 18,735, 18,736, 18,737, 18,738, 18,739, 18,740, 18,741, 18,742, 18,743, 18,744, 18,745, 18,746, 18,747, 18,748, 18,749, 18,750, 18,751, 18,752, 18,753, 18,754, 18,755, 18,756, 18,757, 18,758, 18,759, 18,760, 18,761, 18,762, 18,763, 18,764, 18,765, 18,766, 18,767, 18,768, 18,769, 18,770, 18,771, 18,772, 18,773, 18,774, 18,775, 18,776, 18,777, 18,778, 18,779, 18,780, 18,781, 18,782, 18,783, 18,784, 18,785, 18,786, 18,787, 18,788, 18,789, 18,790, 18,791, 18,792, 18,790, 18,794, 18,795, 18,796, 18,797, 18,798, 18,799, 18,800. 18,801, 18,802, 18,803, 18,804, 18,805, 18,806, 18,807, 18,808, 18,809, 18,810, 18,811, 18,812, 18,813, 18,814, 18,815, 18,816, 18,817, 18,818, 18,819, 18,820, 18,821, 18,822, 18,823, 18,824, 18,825, 18,826, 18,827, 18,828, 18,829, 18,830, 18,831, 18,832, 18,833, 18,884, 18,835, 18,836, 18,837, 18,838, 18,839, 18,840, 18,841, 18,842, 18,443, 18,844, 18,845, 18,846, 18,847, 18,846, 18,849, 18,850, 18,851, 18,852, 18,853, 18,854, 18,855, 18,856, 18,857, 18,858, 18,859, 18,860, 18,861, 18,862, 18,863, 18,864, 18,865, 18,866, 18,867, 18,868, 18,689, 18,690, 18,691, 18,692, 18,000. 892, 18,993, 18,994, 18,995, 18,996, 18,990, 897, 18,898, 18,899, 18,900. 18,901, 18,902, 18,903, 18,904, 18,905, 18,906, 18,907, 18,908, 18,909, 18,910, 18,911, 18,912, 18,913, 18,914, 18,914, 15, 18,916, 18,917, 18,918, 18,919, 18,920, 18,921, 18,922, 18,933, 18,924, 18,925, 18,926, 18,927, 18,928, 18,929, 18,930, 18,931, 18,932, 18,933, 18,934, 18,935, 18,936, 18,937, 18,938, 18,939, 18,940, 18,941, 18,942, 18,943, 18,944, 18,945, 18,946, 18,947, 18,948, 18,949, 18,950, 18,951, 18,952, 18,953, 18,954, 18,955, 18,956, 18,957, 18,958, 18,959, 18,960, 18,961, 18,962, 18,963, 18,964, 18,965, 18,966, 18,967, 18,968, 18,969, 18,970, 18,971, 18,972, 18,973, 18,974, 18,975, 18,976, 18,977, 18,978, 18,979, 18,980, 18,981, 18,982, 18,983, 18,984, 18,985, 18,986, 18,987, 18,988, 18,989, 18,990, 18,991, 18,992, 18,993, 18,994, 18,995, 18,996, 18,997, 18,998, 18,999, 19,000. 19,001, 19,002, 19,003, 19,004, 19,005, 19,006, 19,007, 19,008, 19,009, 19,010, 19,011, 19,012, 19,013, 19,014, 19,015, 19,016, 19,017, 19,018, 19,019, 19,020, 19,021, 19,022, 19,023, 19,024, 19,025, 19,026, 19,027, 19,028, 19,029, 19,030, 19,031, 19,032, 19,033, 19,034, 19,035, 19,036, 19,037, 19,038, 19,039, 19,040, 19,041, 19,042, 19,043, 19,044, 19,045, 19,046, 19,047, 19,048, 19,049, 19,050, 19,051, 19,052, 19,053, 19,054, 19,055, 19,056, 19,057, 19,058, 19,059, 19,060, 19,061, 19,062, 19,063, 19,064, 19,065, 19,066, 19,067, 19,068, 19,069, 19,070, 19,071, 19,072, 19,073, 19,074, 19,075, 19,076, 19,077, 19,078, 19,079, 19,080, 19,081, 19,082, 19,083, 19,084, 19,085, 19,086, 19,087, 19,088, 19,089, 19,090, 19,091, 19,092, 19,093, 19,094, 19,095, 19,096, 19,097, 19,098, 19,099, 19,100. 19,101, 19,102, 19,103, 19,104, 19,105, 19,106, 19,107, 19,108, 19,109, 19,110, 19,111, 19,112, 19,113, 19,114, 19,115, 19,116, 19,117, 19,118, 19,119, 19,120, 19,121, 19,122, 19,123, 19,124, 19,125, 19,126, 19,127, 19,128, 19,129, 19,130. 19,131, 19,132, 19,133, 19,134, 19,135, 19,136, 19,137, 19,138, 19,139, 19,140, 19,141, 19,142, 19,143, 19,144, 19,145, 19,146, 19,147, 19,148, 19,149, 19,150. 19,151, 19,152, 19,153, 19,154, 19,155, 19,156, 19,157, 19,158, 19,159, 19,160, 19,161, 19,162, 19,163, 19,164, 19,165, 19,166, 19,167, 19,168, 19,169, 19,170, 19,171, 19,172, 19,173, 19,174, 19,175, 19,176, 19,177, 19,178, 19,109, 19,180. 19,181, 19,182, 19,183, 19,184, 19,185, 19,186, 19,187, 19,188, 19,189, 19,190, 19,191, 19,192, 19,193, 19,194, 19,195, 19,196, 19,197, 19,198, 19,199, 19,200. 19,201, 19,202, 19,203, 19,204, 19,205, 19,206, 19,207, 19,208, 19,209, 19,210, 19,211, 19,212, 19,213, 19,214, 19,215, 19,216, 19,217, 19,218, 19,219, 19,220, 19,221, 19,222, 19,223, 19,224, 19,225, 19,226, 19,227, 19,228, 19,229, 19,230, 19,231, 19,232, 19,233, 19,234, 19,235, 19,236, 19,237, 19,238, 19,239, 19,230, 19,231, 19,232, 19,233, 19,240, 19,205, 19,236, 19,237, 19,238, 19,239, 19,240, 19,241, 19,242, 19,243, 19,244, 19,245, 19,246, 19,247, 19,248, 19,240, 19,250, 19,251, 19,252, 19,253, 19,254, 19,255, 19,256, 19,257, 19,258, 9,059, 19,260, 19,261, 19,262, 19,263, 19,264, 19,265, 19,266, 19,267, 19,268, 19,269, 19,270, 19,271, 19,272, 19,273, 19,274, 19,275, 19,276, 19,277, 19,278, 19,279, 19,280, 19,281, 19,282, 19,283, 19,284, 19,285, 19,286, 19,287, 19,288, 19,209, 19,290, 19,291, 19,292, 19,293, 19,294, 19,295, 19,296, 19,297, 19,298, 19,299, 19,300, 19,301, 19,302, 19,303, 19,304, 19,305, 19,306, 19,307, 19,308, 19,309, 19,310, 19,311, 19,312, 19,313, 19,314, 19,315, 19,316, 19,317, 19,318, 19,319, 19,320, 19,321, 19,322, 19,323, 19,324, 19,325, 19,326, 19,327, 19,328, 19,329, 19,330, 19,331, 19,332, 19,333, 19,334, 19,335, 19,336, 19,337, 19,338, 19,339, 19,340, 19,341, 19,342, 19,343, 19,344, 19,345, 19,346, 19,347, 19,348, 19,349, 19,350, 19,351, 19,352, 19,353, 19,354, 19,355, 19,356, 19,357, 19,358, 19,359, 19,360, 19,361, 19,362, 19,363, 19,364, 19,365, 19,366, 19,367, 19,368, 19,369, 19,370, 19,371, 19,372, 19,373, 19,374, 19,375, 19,376, 19,377, 19,378, 19,379, 19,380, 19,381, 19,382, 19,383, 19,384, 19,385, 19,386, 19,387, 19,388, 19,389, 19,390, 19,391, 19,392, 19,393, 19,394, 19,395, 19,396, 19,397, 19,338, 19,399, 19,400. 19,401, 19,402, 19,403, 19,404, 19,405, 19,406, 19,407, 19,408, 19,409, 19,410, 19,411, 19,412, 19,413, 19,414, 19,415, 19,416, 19,417, 19,418, 19,419, 19,420, 19,421, 19,422, 19,433, 19,424, 19,425, 19,426, 19,427, 19,428, 19,429, 19,430, 19,431, 19,432, 19,433, 19,434, 19,435, 19,436, 19,437, 19,438, 19,439, 19,440, 19,441, 19,442, 19,443, 19,444, 19,445, 19,446, 19,447, 19,448, 19,449, 19,450, 19,451, 19,452, 19,453, 19,454, 19,455, 19,456, 19,457, 19,458, 19,459, 19,460, 19,461, 19,462, 19,463, 19,464, 19,465, 19,466, 19,467, 19,468, 19,469, 19,470, 19,471, 19,472, 19,473, 19,474, 19,475, 19,476, 19,477, 19,478, 19,479, 19,480, 19,481, 19,482, 19,483, 19,484, 19,485, 19,486, 19,487, 19,488, 19,489, 19,490, 19,491, 19,492, 19,493, 19,494, 19,495, 19,496, 19,497, 19,498, 19,499, 19,500. $19,501, $19,502, $19,503, $19,504, $19,505, $19,506, $19,507, $19,508, $19,509, $19,510, $19,511, $19,512, $19,513, $19,914, $19,915, $19,916, $19,917, $19,918, $19,919, $19,920, $19,921, $19,922, $19,923, $19,924, $19,925, $19,926, $19,927, $19,928, $19,929, $19,930, $19,931, $19,932, $19,933, $19,934, $19,935, $19,936, $19,937, $19,938, $19,939, $19,940, $19,941, $19,942, $19,943, $19,944, $19,945, $19,946, $19,147, 19,548, 19,549, 19,550, 19,551, 19,552, 19,553, 19,554, 19,555, 19,556, 19,557, 19,558, 19,559, 19,560, 19,561, 19,562, 19,563, 19,564, 19,565, 19,566, 19,567, 19,568, 19,569, 19,570, 19,571, 19,572, 19,573, 19,574, 19,575, 19,576, 19,577, 19,578, 19,579, 19,580, 19,581, 19,582, 19,583, 19,584, 19,585, 19,586, 19,587, 19,588, 19,589, 19,590, 19,591, 19,592, 19,593, 19,594, 19,595, 19,596, 19,597, 19,598, 19,599, 19,600, 19,601, 19,602, 19,603, 19,604, 19,605, 19,606, 19,607, 19,608, 19,609, 19,610, 19,611, 19,612, 19,613, 19,614, 19,615, 19,616, 19,617, 19,618, 19,619, 19,620, 19,621, 19,622, 19,623, 19,624, 19,625, 19,626, 19,627, 19,628, 19,629, 19,630, 19,631, 19,632, 19,633, 19,634, 19,635, 19,636, 19,637, 19,638, 19,639, 19,640, 19,641, 19,642, 19,643, 19,644, 19,645, 19,646, 19,647, 19,648, 19,649, 19,650, 19,651, 19,652, 19,653, 19,654, 19,655, 19,656, 19,657, 19,658, 19,659, 19,660, 19,661, 19,662, 19,663, 19,664, 19,665, 19,666, 19,667, 19,668, 19,669, 19,670, 19,671, 19,672, 19,673, 19,674, 19,675, 19,676, 19,677, 19,678, 19,679, 19,680, 19,681, 19,682, 19,683, 19,684, 19,685, 19,686, 19,687, 19,688, 19,689, 19,690, 19,691, 19,692, 19,693, 19,694, 19,695, 19,696, 19,697, 19,698, 19,699, 19,700, 19,701, 19,702, 19,703, 19,704, 19,705, 19,706, 19,707, 19,708, 19,709, 19,710, 19,711, 19,712, 19,713, 19,714, 19,715, 19,716, 19,717, 19,718, 19,919, 19,920, 19,921, 19,922, 19,923, 19,924, 19,925, 19,926, 19,727, 19,728, 19,729, 19,720, 30, 19,731, 19,732, 19,733, 19,734, 19,735, 19,736, 19,737, 19,738, 19,739, 19,740, 19,741, 19,742, 19,743, 19,744, 19,745, 19,746, 19,747, 19,748, 19,749, 19,750, 19,751, 19,752, 19,753, 19,754, 19,755, 19,756, 19,757, 19,758, 19,759, 19,760, 19,761, 19,762, 19,763, 19,764, 19,765, 19,766, 19,767, 19,768, 19,769, 19,770, 19,771, 19,772, 19,773, 19,774, 19,775, 19,776, 19,777, 19,778, 19,779, 19,780, 19,781, 19,782, 19,783, 19,784, 19,175, 19,786, 19,787, 19,788, 19,789, 19,790, 19,791, 19,792, 19,793, 19,794, 19,795, 19,796, 19,797, 19,798, 19,799, 19,700, 19,800. 19,801, 19,802, 19,803, 19,804, 19,805, 19,806, 19,807, 19,808, 19,809, 19,810, 19,811, 19,812, 19,813, 19,814, 19,815, 19,816, 19,817, 19,818, 19,819, 19,820, 19,821, 19,822, 19,823, 19,824, 19,825, 19,826, 19,827, 19,827, 8, 19,829, 19,830, 19,831, 19,832, 19,833, 19,834, 19,835, 19,836, 19,837, 19,838, 19,839, 19,840, 19,841, 19,842, 19,843, 19,844, 19,845, 19,846, 19,847, 19,848, 19,849, 19,850, 19,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 19,858, 19,859, 19,860, 19,861, 19,862, 19,863, 19,864, 19,865, 19,866, 19,867, 19,608, 9,600, 69, 19,670, 19,671, 19,672, 19,673, 19,674, 19,675, 19,676, 19,677, 19,678, 19,679, 19,680, 19,681, 19,682, 19,683, 19,684, 19,685, 19,686, 19,687, 19,688, 19,689, 19,690, 19,691, 19,692, 19,693, 19,694, 19,695, 19,696, 19,697, 19,698, 19,699, 19,600, 19,900, 19,901, 19,902, 19,903, 19,904, 19,905, 19,906, 19,907, 19,908, 19,909, 19,910, 19,911, 19,912, 19,913, 19,914, 19,915, 19,916, 19,917, 19,918, 19,919, 19,920, 19,920, 21, 19,922, 19,923, 19,924, 19,925, 19,926, 19,927, 19,928, 19,929, 19,930, 19,931, 19,932, 19,933, 19,934, 19,935, 19,936, 19,937, 19,938, 19,939, 19,940, 19,941, 19,942, 19,943, 19,944, 19,945, 19,946, 19,947, 19,948, 19,949, 19,950, 19,951, 19,952, 19,953, 19,954, 19,955, 19,996, 19,957, 19,958, 19,959, 19,960, 19,961, 19,962, 19,963, 19,964, 19,965, 19,966, 19,967, 19,968, 19,969, 19,970, 19,971, 19,972, 19,973, 19,974, 19,975, 19,976, 19,977, 19,978, 19,979, 19,980, 19,981, 19,982, 19,983, 19,984, 19,985, 19,986, 19,987, 19,988, 19,989, 19,990, 19,991, 19,992, 19,993, 19,994, 19,995, 19,996, 19,997, 19,998, 19,999, 19,000, 20,000. All right, now let's do the rest of them.